Kadoosh.
I never heard no explosion. It's just I kept seeing all these
Hey now, watch
strange
this.
colors.
Welcome in. Cozy. How are you today? I hope you're fantastic. It's Black Friday and everybody's shopping, I guess. Fredward, you get the W. Just like that. Kablooey. Koofy. Welcome in. Excuse me. Here in the States, it was Thanksgiving yesterday. Everybody ate like a pig. Now everybody's out spending money. I guess. Not me. Not you. We're here. We're opting outside the box. Like a pig. It was dessert for you. I did really well. So first off, we obviously did not travel. We stayed here, and my wife made a lovely traditional Thanksgiving dinner for us.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Cozy.
And a thumping good a night, wager.
Yeah, Black Weeks, no shit. The we had turkey, and we had sweet potatoes, which is a traditional thing in the South anyway, and some green beans, and she made her homemade dressing, which was fantastic, and some cranberry sauce out of a can like God intended. And there was something else I can't remember now. She had some gravy. Anyway, no such thing as Thanksgiving here, but they still try to copy American stuff. But since Random Friday is random, it was made week last few years. Yeah. And then the promotions are not super amazing anyway, so no, what's the point? I saw a video the other day online where some gal said that basically she went to Amazon and tracked, I don't know how many products, but she tracked a bunch of products over the course of November just to see how the prices went. And they actually, over the course of November, they actually increased the prices of everything that she tracked. And then it, quote unquote, goes on sale today in an effort to try and make you feel like you got something better. Have law on EU that forces ships to say what was the lowest price in the last 30 days. See, so with that would go against shops typing. Yeah, that would throw a wrench in the works with that whole deal of what she was doing. Anyway, it's Black Friday, and if you get the opportunity to, I know what Steam will be doing sales over the course of the next week or so. Yeah, grab a game that you like. We don't care about shareholders here. That's probably a good thing. Maybe you catch up with America one day. I hope not. I hope not. It's not a good race to be in. Anyway, we had a wonderful dinner yesterday. And at the end, I had a big old piece of pumpkin pie. I put pictures of it in Discord. Had a big old piece of pumpkin pie with some whipped topping on it. And then I sat around and fell asleep on the couch watching football with my wife. And when it was all said and done, I got up and went to clean up the kitchen and had there was one piece of pie that looked like it needed it was lonely. So I pulled it into my fold. Yes. And then I went to bed and slept too late this morning. Did not get up as early as I normally do. Okay. We have problems. First off, I'm eating a peanut butter sandwich. Makes it harder to talk. The other problems we have are the paltry amount of yellow sciences coming down this belt. And that's because we don't have LDS and we don't have... What? We have plenty of LDS. We don't have blue chips. Well, it goes back to the same thing. Plastic. Plastic is the problem. Plastic is a problem. And plastic is a problem because petrol is the problem. And right now it's trying to load up. Well, that's interesting. I think what's happening is the bus is acting as a buffer whenever this LDS, the plastic here that's supposed to be feeding LDS and red chips, doesn't have any at all. I mean, there's none ya down here, none to give. And then I supplemented the plastic with the plastic from the bus that's going into LDS. Oi! What's up, Bumper? Autosave, doing things. So the bus is acting as a buffer for plastic. Once it backs up enough that that plastic down there backs up, then there'll be enough oil, petroleum, instead of oil. There'll be enough petroleum for this plastic to run, which will then allow the blue chips to come in, and we'll have some science for a little bit. Oh, yourself, mate. Welcome in, Storm. We need oil. And I made some adjustments to it already. Added some beacons and modules. Just trying to push more shit through. Not getting enough coal down there. Yeah, Cozy, I got some stuff I gotta fix. And now they're working. I don't understand. Sometimes that stuff works and sometimes it doesn't. We're talking about YouTube. Sometimes yesterday they weren't working. The day before they were working. Inspired by the Vulcanist setup, it's a little set up blue and green belt production yesterday, and they're loving the green belt. It's nice to have yet another tier, you know, another club in the bag, so to speak, in golf terms. Yeah, we're making some yellow now. Now that it's backed up, we have a little bit of petroleum. I started running a second belt of coal back, and then I ran out of belt, like up here. So let's get some more belt, and we'll go run a second belt of coal back. Right? Oh, along undergrounds. Yeah, that helps. I don't get too wound up about that usually, but I like the speed of the belt. I like the speed of the belt. We're just cleaning up inventory right now. I probably should be using logisticals. Here, take that. Second belt. What is this non-stack age technology? I don't have those. But I am very close to getting mech armor. I am very close to getting mech armor. Where's these stack inserters? Maybe I can make them. No, I can't make them. Where's it at? Am I just looking right past it? Yeah, it was on Gleba, but that doesn't count. That doesn't count. They have unexpected icon. Well, here we go. Transport belt capacity, maybe? This one. Here we go. So 20,000 Gleba science, and then we can increase the capacity. Bulk inserters. Always blame 20X. No shit. Whose dumb idea was that, huh? So we're going to have to go back to Gleba sometime very, very soon and get things such as stack inserters and prod 3s and tool belt. This will increase our trash size, I think, won't it? Inventory size bonus. It doesn't increase your trash size. It only increases your inventory size. I want something that increases trash size. With the sheer amount, the sheer volume of things that you have to redo in this, give me better trash capability. Son of a... What is this about? Why did I do this? Let's get rid of that. I've got 700 blueprints for these things. I don't need that one for sure. I don't know which one of these is the right one. Ner. This is the one. Let's get more bots for taking out trash. Fair enough. I don't know which one's the right one. One of these has good parameters and the other one doesn't. And whenever I pick up here, oh, that one picked up, okay. This one isn't even in my inventory. That's sweet. What kind of trickery is this? Game blueprints. Is that it? That's it. This is the way. Okay. And we want this one. We're going to stick it right there. And then I can kill everything that's in my inventory. Famous last words. Although, now I know how to make those. So there's that. So we were talking the other day about, hey, I can make mech armor. We were talking the other day about parameters, and I was trying to get it all figured out. And King Finerb and Cozy and different people were helping me through it, and we got it sorted. And I was like, you know what? This would make a great video. Somebody said that. Research. Don't waste time. Okay. Somebody's like, this would make a great video for YouTube. And in my mind, I was like, yes, I need to do this. So I made a note in my little to-do list of, let's make a YouTube video for parameterized blueprints. I'm probably going to have to wait until the weekend so I can get my shit together and figure out what I need to do. Well, Krydex already did it. And I saw that Mucky went and watched it and then put a blueprint in his Discord of how to make parameterized blueprints based off a Krydex video. So is there really any point in me doing that now? I guess I need my own version, huh? Oh, how do we make this mechanical thingy-majobber armor? Holmium plate. I don't have that. Somebody's running back and forth. Mucky? Oh, I also set up interrupts. Huh? This is supposed to be an interrupt. Oh, I see what I did here. I see what I did here. So we're going to edit this interrupt. So this, if the fuel gets below 5, then wherever he's at, he'll boogie off and go back to novice and get all requests. And the novice requests are get fuel and some repair packs and whatnot. Honestly, being YouTuber and playing for fun with no spoilers seems contradicting. And the game released 5 weeks ago. Yeah. Well, that doesn't mean that I can't make YouTube videos. Maybe I'll catch up. Just by sheer volume of sitting here and going through the game, maybe I'll catch up. The game Mucky link is from October 24th. Stop it! Stop it! Probably typo. You're wrong. There. Now it's correct. Anyway, I set up an interrupt, my first one, because Mucky's going to be going back and forth between Fulgora and Vulcanus, getting pink science and these superconductors. Is that what those things are called? I think it is. And the only place that I have uranium fuel cells is on Novice. It makes sense to use an interrupt here and make sure that Mucky has fuel whenever he needs it. Found a programmer. Found a programmer. Okay, also got Hotel Cardinality moved out to Vulcanus. Llama Boy's out there. Let's move another one. I'm gonna move everybody. Technically now they are ships rather than space platforms. But I hate to move Nerdy Dork stuff before I move these other peeps, but he's in the middle. Also, the not Mucky ship needs to be moved. Alright, he's gonna be next. What? We want this. And then we'll take this and, wrong one. We just don't have enough, space platform, I guess. Okay. Something else that's wrong here. I thought. Maybe not. Probably should just redo the... Put this back. You wankers. Whatever. Whatever. They'll get it all done, and then it'll be ready to go, and it'll be fine. In the meantime, it'll just sit. I probably ought to just copy over to every one of these, and they'll send rockets when they can. I was trying not to overload the rockets on knobs because they have problems. They work fine when they work fine. Like right now, we have rockets built. Humberbuster just got back with rocket fuel. All right. Oh, what was that? There's only 100 on the planet. We need to go back to Factorio as well and get some stuff sorted out there. There's so many problems, man. Problems on problems on problems. All right. First off, I can't. Let's. Mucky's supposed to be going back and forth between Factorio and Vulcanus. He's waiting on ammo, so he can go get more pink science. Let's set him up to bring me back some holmium plate as well. What's that? 1,000 goes on a rocket? All right. Do that. And we'll go here. And say we want 1,000 of that. Who's dropping this shit here? Damn it. Nobody knows. Why did that get dropped? Nobody knows. Nobody's willing to answer the question. Dave, did you dump off shit here? There's no requests here for this. I don't know. I don't know. I guess slowly but surely I can gather up some nuclear stuff, be able to make something on Vulcanus with it. But I'm not quite sure why I ended up with that. That shouldn't be here. Let's go over there. We'll take that. I don't really want it. And we'll do stuff with it. Can I make one of these things here? This guy? Sure I can. Okay. What do I need to make it? Steel and concrete. I should have that sitting around. Take some steel. 100 concrete. Doink. Make me one of those. Because I believe that's how I... Hopefully I'm not doing stupid shit. Yeah, centrifuge. Okay. Hopefully I'm not doing something terribly dumb. Let's do it right here. Looks like a wonderful spot. Where did it go? Here it is. What doesn't match anything? Okay. Nuclear fuel reprocessing. We'll just dump this in here. It takes 5 of them to make 3 uranium-238. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. We'll say, let's ask for these. We'll have those. That'll be fine. Ooh, we could do productivity modules and maybe get more out of it, huh? Eventually. We're going to create nuclear matter out of nothing. I love it. Belts. That's where we were going. And just take them all. Run back down there and get another belt of coal. We need to go over to the top here. Same. Damn it. Why? I don't know what to do here. Have to go to the right. And then here I have to go... I'll have to switch sides. Oh. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. One second. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, sorry about that. I'm not sorry about that. My son and his girlfriend and their baby, my grandson, traveled to my daughter's place for Thanksgiving, and they were all in one spot. I was able to FaceTime with them for a minute, and I'm glad. So, that's good. That is good. Whoops. That part doesn't need to be there. This does. We're going to impropriety from the right. Yeah. Done a lot I can do with that one. Damn it. See what we can do here. That needs to go there. That could cut through. This needs to go here. Okay. Fuck me. I don't want all this shit in my inventory. I should probably just be using all what you call it? I must have missed something back there because it's not catching up to me, and I'm not that fast. Maybe I am. Okay. Wow, look at me go. Okay. This stuff I didn't realize until recently that I can put this here. That I can actually use these foundries to melt this. I thought you could only use them for lava. That allows you to be able to make stuff in other places, huh? Mm-hmm. I say you can do that. This is a calcite. Here it is. Okay. It takes calcite still. And it makes molten iron. Okay. Sad that it's another recipe. Let's do this. Let's make this recipe this guy. Then we won't need this. It'll still make this. It's going to use this. And we can take this. Put it right here. And we'll extend it like that. So they can use both. I guess technically we want to use this first so we can pump. Pipe is in the way. They don't automatic. Okay, whatever. Then we can do the same thing with copper. Get some copper around here somewhere. Copper wire, where are you? I don't have it. Okay, that's cool. Do copper here. Sounds good. Okay, that's garbage. This is going to make copper plate. This is going to melt that. That there. We need a blue box. Put it up here. Pour some calcite. And we'll call... No. We're going to put the yellow box over here. Because I want this to be able to... I want it to go here. Use this. I think I want to push this. Yeah. Okay. Make the bots do things. Same thing with this. This needs to not come here. Needs to go here first. There. Throw that in there. And then we'll throw a wire on this. You guys are enabled if this equals 0. So we'll run this out of this box first. I think that's good. Let's not make it 0. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Now I want this moved. Okay. This stuff could go elsewhere as well. These two are just for me. That's so that I hold on to stuff. The carbon could go into something. Coal could go into carbon. Okay. I don't know what I need the carbon for, other than... So it's used in coal synthesis, which is actually a really bad plan in the grand scheme of things. It's used in this, which is fine. Carbon fiber, can't make that yet, one day. It's used in space science, but I can't do that here. Thruster fuel and advanced thruster fuel. So overall, it can just sit there, I guess. It probably just needs to go into making the Fix-It Trigon. Speaking of Fix-It, for those that don't know, Fix-It is the fictional company that sends you to go do things in Satisfactory. And every year, thus far, they have had an event that they do from basically December 1st through middle of January called Fixmas. You do a little advent calendar from the beginning of December to December 25th, and then they give you an additional 3 weeks or so to mess with the whole thing. We're going to be doing something with Fixmas. I'm going to probably just have a daily thing where... What the fuck is this? That's... No. Anyway... That was awesome. Do you like that kind of music, Ilham? If you do, more power to you. It's too much for me. It's just a lot. What's up, Aberscotty? Looking for a headbang emoji? Oi. So anyway, Fixmas. My plan is to, on the daily, we'll go in and take just a short period of time to open up the advent calendar, take the little bit out, and maybe do the research or something, you know, just keep it simple. I'm not going to do an elongated thing every day, and we're not going to do a month and a half of playing Satisfactory strictly for Fixmas. But what we can do is on the daily, go through and open up the advent calendar and kind of get a feel for what's coming ahead. And then once we get to Christmas or so, near Christmas, then we'll do some Satisfactory content and do the Fixmas stuff, because I think it'd be good. Effing tired off today, but had to work until 1 a.m. because of one of our platforms was busy DDoSing. Ooh. Was being DDoSed. Not busy DDoSing, but I knew what you meant. I just didn't read it right. Doesn't sound good. Doesn't sound good. Hopefully you got it fixed. Speaking of other things related, got a mitigated fixes to block Apple. Their iOS 18.1.1 is doing something in the background and basically attacking ISP. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Okay, so that will answer the question whenever I start having difficulty accessing things on my phone, right? I can't use my phone. What's going on? Oh, everybody's blocking it. Always blame Apple. Always blame Apple. In the same realm of things, but in a much more ethical fashion, Advent of Code. Thank you for the segue, Aberscotty. Advent of Code starts day after tomorrow. Actually, I guess tomorrow night, my time, but midnight Eastern US time on December 1st, we'll drop the first puzzle for Advent of Code. If you're interested in anything such related things, hop over to my Discord. There's an Advent of Code channel with some links to get, you can get hooked up. You don't have to go to the Discord to get hooked up for it. I like the idea of anybody who around here wants to be a part of the community and plug in with that, doing so. Because we're going to have a little private leaderboard for ourselves. And I'd like you to be a part of it. Yeah. Be 2 puzzles a day. You get the first one, and if you get the answer right, then you get the second one. Always related to the first one. It's a thing for me that is a big challenge because I am not a I'm not a developer by trade. I'm just learning. So that's 2 things that'll be coming up for the next month. And I've talked about them every day, multiple times a day, but there'll be somebody that show up like December 24th and be like, have you heard about Advent of Code? What is this? Okay. Ashes of Creation. I have not heard of that one. An MMO. An MMORPG something, yes. For AOC, we need a sound sample of Steve Ballmer going, developers. I'll see what I can do. Is this it? I think I found it. Yeah.
I've been a
I got
frickin'
you.
evil doctor for 30 frickin' years, okay?
I got you, Aberscotty. I will make sure that happens. Storm has it on speed dial. Oh, Storm copied the link. Yeah, I just searched it and found it while he was doing that. Totally not sweating at all, yeah. Are you doing AOC with Factorio circuitry? No. But you can. Some people are just fast, maybe. Maybe so. Maybe so. What are we going to do with this sulfur and stuff? We're just going to leave it there for now. It's going to be fine. We're going to pretend like it didn't exist. Pretend like it didn't ever happen. Okay, I'm I'm wandering about and not getting things done that I wanted to get done. We have come to a screeching halt. Why? Because I haven't said any research. That's why. What do we want to do? Maybe things that don't require yellow science right now, since yellow science seems to be a bit broken-dated. Guess this Agora shit, I did not even bother looking at these. Range 25, lightning reach. 25 plus lightning reach. Let's look at this shit. Hang on. Hang on. Here. So I'm using these. Range 15 plus the lightning reach. So these have 10% more, and they're 40% more efficient. I need this in my life. I was looking at the Factorio setup last night, and this module ran out of power. So these would gather more power, right? I may need more more things here. I have them on there. I don't think I have any. Do I have any construction bots in this network? I do. I do. Call the train here. Science 1, and it's sitting at Science 1. I want to go Science 2. Go up there. We'll see what we can do about this. Let's turn some of these on. Do we need anything else out of there? Maybe some of these. Turn that on. Oh, they're not setting any. They're not setting filters? What? Set filters. You weren't supposed to take those, but whatever. That's enough for now. Let's give him some stuff. It's not going to work super duper great, but it'll be okay. Well, that's close. You just have some up here that won't do that. All right. Go bots go. Is that all in? No. Herein lies the problem. Do we have a roboport on there? Fuck me. No. I don't want to move this one because it actually gets the bots. I need another roboport. Let's go roboport here. I guess I can go roboport here. Are we going to be oriented properly if we go back now? Bots on the front end. No. Oh, shit. So go down here. And then we'll go here instead. I guess I don't have to order them. Okay. Now go here. Sports. Hopefully they don't get stuck with something in hand. I don't have them. They'll make some eventually. They're just slow as shit. Awesome. That'll work. All right, so go over here now. This out. Roboport. Okay, does that reach? No, it doesn't. You can do something like that. You know what? Don't put it there. It's like here. And then if I decide I want to put more up here, I can. Well, if you don't have that locked in, it doesn't want to do what you want it to do. That's for sure. Something like that. Way short on stuff. Trains flipped around the wrong way. Perfect. Can we extend this up here? They don't have any place to put anything. They can't. All right, so let's do that. Can't pull it out of there. I have to turn the thing around. Perfect. All right. Go down there. What the fuck? Go back up there. I'll go there. Actually, there. Sorry. The dangers of having a train that is not symmetrical. Seriously. So they got that move. They don't know where to put that shit. That's one way to do it. Not really what I want there. Not really what I want, but it's fine. Roboport. Take your time. Torch. Yeah, I'm trying to get something to build on Bogoro without me being there, and didn't have enough power. You know. Is the way it is, I guess. I think that'll all be in and be fine. We don't have any cliff explosives there, so that won't work. Rare accumulators are nice. I have some, but not very many.
Have you checked your butthole? Get up, get up, femur.
Yeah, Spidertrons, that'd be easier. Yeah, I can't get to those yet. Yeah, I got Fnerb. Cozy's on a tear today. He's about ready to get fired.
You fired! You fired! You fired!
Oh, will you shut up?
You fired!
Is this? Oh, they're out of the range. God damn it. All right. Guess I can just do this. Let's not do that. Let's go down here. That won't work either, you dope. Okay, just put it right here. It's fine. Yeah, he's just harassing me for some reason. I don't know. Let's look. No, Fnerball does not have a sound, and it never has had a sound. You're wrong. I don't think Fnerball has sound. I always thought it was just a clip. It's correct. Most people in chat think mods are there to keep chat in check. In reality, mods are there to keep the streamer in check. That's not even accurate. The mods are just there to fuck with the streamer. Okay. I don't know if that's enough or not. We'll see. What are these different textures here?
I'll be back.
Storm's got alert. Isn't it chat's job to also fuck with the streamer? Not really. I specifically have it in my chat rules to say keep it positive. But nobody listens to that shit. Mod for Diablo and both his mods just make fun of him. There you go. There you go. All right, that should have power now. And you were asking about elevated rails while ago in the fray of all that, Nerdy Dork. Yes, purple science is required for elevated rails. I don't remember your specific question. It was back there ways. In normal vanilla, the rail bridge needs purple science. Yes. All right. Seems very late for it. What are we gonna do? I don't fucking know. This would help, actually. That's a win. How much is it? 40,000? I don't even know, man. Don't even know. Let's look at the things that allow us to move forward. I can't do this because I don't have Gleba Science. Those required as well. We can do this. Asteroid reprocessing. Go there. How much is it? 10K. All right, we'll do that one. Big oil. We need to do some big oil, and I don't even know what to do with it. I guess we're gonna have to do co-liquefaction because this is kind of garbage. It's not operating. Uh, 22.7. Now that I put the modules in it, nothing to keep up. Awesome. So the modules were a bad idea. Okay. Although they're loaded right now. It's running off buffers. It's running off buffers. Set up cold faction. I don't. All right. Made an oil refinery. Let's get some of those. Don't have any. Morning, smoking. All right. Never made any because I don't have any fucking stone brick. Awesome. We have any stone? No, they've destroyed it all. Right, I'm gonna do that. Whatever. All right, I need to take a break. I'll be back in a minute. Major, welcome in. Evidently, I got 100,000 metallurgic science. Right on. What's this Wii stuff smoking? Are you got a mouse in your pocket? I'm not getting it. I'm at 228, and I don't care. And I didn't know there was a 150-hour achievement. Spoilers. You're fine. You're fine. I'm giving you shit. I'm giving you shit. This thing's about empty down here. Over there. That's good, that one. 15K, so that'll be gone soon. Apologies, peeps. I've had some stuff going on in my personal life of late that I feel like I don't want to share on stream. And it affects me more than I want it to. So sometimes whenever it affects my mood, I'm not really good at masking it. So then I try and push through it, and maybe I just come off as weird. So, sorry. All right. What is that belt for? It's for greens. Why is that not connected? I took that belt out somewhere. Somehow. Not that it's necessary in the grand scheme. I don't know what to do. I mean, I need to do co-liquefaction. I went down there to get oil refineries earlier. Did I even pick them up? No. Okay. This would be important. Do that. Do I have purple? Red, green, blue, and purple. Appears I have all those. Not a lot of green. Not a lot of green. Or blue, for that matter. I mean, I guess there's plenty in the box, but there's none in here. What's Happy doing? He's on his way back to Novice to get more stuff. Gotta build green and blue. But I need... I gotta get oil fixed so that yellow will run. I cleaned up all the labs last night on Novice and started shipping or pushing science over to logistics boxes that were closer to the rockets. Hopefully that will help get things pushed out of here. This is not enough to go on a rocket, so it's really just kind of garbage at this point. I guess I could set a custom amount. How much is there? 730 rare green science. Happy's picking it up. Let's set the custom payload. 730. That would be great if it was the right one. I just chose the wrong one. That would be fan-fucking-tastic. 626 for the uncommon one. Back to Happy. 626. Run that. Let's run green science, rare. 730. I think that was the number. Well, just put them in order, man. Come on. 730 rare, 626 uncommon. Okay. They're doing that. Am I worried about the red? I don't think so. Let's get the blue. There's not much blue. So 746 uncommon, 345 rare, 746, 748. Are we making more? Yes, we are. Let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of these. Oh. I don't know if those will be able to keep up or not. Those be able to keep up or not? I mean, it shows -0, so it's just barely not keeping up. Less than 1.5. Okay. What if we add 1 speed mod to these? What will that do? You know what? Let's talk about things, peeps. I pride myself in trying to be as honest with you guys as possible. And I really, I struggle with how much to share. Because there are those out there that will take information and be dicks about it. Use it for bad. So I don't want. I'm leery many times of being completely open and being too personal. But I can't let that kind of attitude not allow me to be who I am. And who I am is someone who is just, I kind of put it out there, and that's what it is. So, for probably a decade and a half, my oldest son has had addiction problems. And it's been many different substances over the years. But ironically, the last thing that was like the nail in the coffin, so to speak, was alcohol. He used many drugs before, but not. Those put him in bad places, but they didn't do such terrible things as what alcohol did to him. And up until about 2.5 years ago, it was, I mean, he just, for long periods of time, he would be gone. We wouldn't hear from him, wouldn't see him, no connection. You try and reach out to him and nothing. Many times I didn't even know where he was at. I didn't know where he lived. I didn't know how to reach him. He may or may not have a phone. He may or may not have a job, whatever. 2.5 years ago, he hit rock bottom. And at the time, he was actually living with my other son. The two of them had an apartment together. And it just, everything came to a head. And the oldest was in the depths of using alcohol to mask for his problems. So much so that the youngest was like, I can't live with him anymore. I've got to go do my own thing. So he went on, and the oldest needed to figure it out. And of course, he was getting evicted from his apartment and all sorts of stuff. And if for whatever reason he's hearing this or any of his friends are hearing this, I'm sorry for airing his stuff online. This is a part of the reason why I've been struggling with saying anything about this. But he ended up checking himself into a program to get cleaned up, which I wasn't super hopeful about in the beginning. But as time went on, he was sober, and he stayed clean for 2.5 years. I had my son back, man. And if you're not a dad, I don't think you can understand the depths of that. All that aside, last weekend we got the call from other family members that it's been found out that he's drinking again. So he's lost his job. He's drinking again. He's ignoring family again. He's ignoring my texts again, ignoring my calls. He's breaking my fucking heart. So it's been a rough week. And I try and mask that. Okay? And none of you guys have any indication of what's going on. But I don't think it's fair for me to be this emotional person that kind of wears my emotions on my sleeve, but then hides half of the information. So there you go. Anyway. Apologies for it being this heavy conversation. That's not what I want for stream. You know? It's really not. This space is not a therapy session. for anyone. It shouldn't be. But I also, on the other hand, I don't want to be disingenuous. So, well, I appreciate that. I really do. You guys are fantastic, you know, and I want to have that kind of space for people here, and it's a tenuous thing. So, on one hand, I want people, including myself, to be able to come in and say, you know, what's going on in their lives. On the other hand, I want this to be a positive space, you know? So it's a struggle to determine what is... I don't know. Anyway, that's the short version of what's going on right now. Here in the States, it was Thanksgiving yesterday. You add in that we really would have liked to have traveled home and seen our family. And there was plans for my kids to get together at my daughter's this weekend. And the oldest didn't go. So I'm sad I didn't get to go home and see them, hug on them. I'm sad they didn't get to see my oldest, and that he didn't get the positive interaction of being around good things, that he is letting this affect him. So, Cyclo's dad moment, we'll just say this. If you are struggling with some sort of addiction, just know that there's a lot of people out there that love you. It's a complex thing that's simple in the grand scheme of things. There's so many complex pieces that go into it, but the simple solutions are doing your best to make the next right decision. That's what I tell my son whenever I get the opportunity to talk to him. Just make the next right decision, and don't worry about all the stuff in the past. And I recognize it's more complex in many respects than that. But the important thing is, if you're struggling with something like that, get some help, because there's a lot of people that love you. Just go. Just do it. Do it for yourself, do it for them, whatever. Just get help. If you have someone in your family or someone that you know that is struggling with something like this, I hope you will see the humanity in it and recognize that many times this is bigger than them. It's not. They're not. I don't know. I'm saying two things at the same time. It's not just a choice, but it is a choice, but it's not. I don't know. It's fucking hard. Thanks, True. In the end, like I said, I don't want this to be. I don't want to let this drag this platform that we're trying to do here. I don't want it to drag the stream down, you know? But I don't also want to sit over here and be disingenuous either. So, thank you for the kind words. And we will, we'll move on. Do what we got to do. This is, I don't even know, what is this? Oh. Trying to clean things up over here, but we did clean up a bunch of stuff. Oh, they built it. Turn those on. Let's do the, we built everything. It looks like it's doing okay. Let's just take a new, make that. Got to put a bunch of ammo up there now. Get everything filled up. Build another one. We're gonna get all these moved. Get them all moved. Novice silos. I was getting Happy set up with the right stuff here. USS Hammerhead, pretty much. So basically what I'm doing is I'm migrating everything from Novice over to Vulcanus. We've made the decision. We're going. So we have 3 ships. I'm not limits. 3 platforms over there now. And we'll just keep pushing things over there. They're over here making science now, slowly. That is the one negative about this, is it doesn't make much science here. But what I may end up doing, honestly, is setting these platforms, now that they're mobile, I could set them up so that every once in a while, if science gets below a certain level, they go fuck off and do an interrupt, do a trip to Novice and back, so that it will encounter more asteroids and be able to pick something up. With that, they're going to need better stuff in the front if I do that, but we'll see what we got. As it stands right now, we've got plenty of white science, so we'll just keep chugging along. But yeah, it does look like a hammerhead. Apple a day keeps the doctor away. Or something. I don't know why we're not making the rocket fuel over here anymore. It is making it, just slow. We could expand this. Well, we're pushing it on power. Why the heavy oil? Solid fuel recipe if you're already cracking at the light. You have to have the light oil for rocket fuel, but the heavy oil is basically free. It's a heavy oil ocean. So, yeah. Okay, that's pretty close. $690. One of these uses 80. Oh, we can do a lot more. This is 1170, and we're using 480. This fit here too. Stick this here. Let's use filters on this instead. So this does 1170. These guys use 480, so I know I can at least double it. This guy's in the way. Alt X, Control X. That right there. We're gonna have to take all those out, aren't we? Okay. Wonder how much that's gonna. Nah, maybe it'll be fine. Thought I was gonna lose coverage in the middle, but I guess it'll be fine. May not have enough heavy oil. We'll see. Double it. Short on solid fuel. This guy gets nothing. That's cute. Can't do those. Okay. Still 300 a minute short. Are we getting 300 a minute here? Probably not. Why? Reasons. So let's up these. If I take this,
I'll be back.
running errands are, buddy. So I have 11 of these. This guy does 78. What? So 18 times 11 is 180. It's not going to be enough. But it'd be better than nothing. Still going to be short. But it's better than it was. I mean, I guess they're running, huh? It's the solid fuel. No, we're not making enough solid fuel with it. I could add another speed mod here. I assume I'm a little leery of dipping power too low, you know? I only have so much power on this. Ah! Hang on, we're connected over here. I just don't have bots over here. I'd have to go back. Can I get bots to go across that gap? I bet I can, huh? know where I want to put that. Probably just go ahead and do that. Then we'll add some more power. More power. Add more power. Hey, King. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Doing the best I can. How are you doing? Doing all right? Am I making a mega base? Not really, no. Just trying to do the things. This isn't connected. How do you not have power? What? You're gonna get a bunch of bots trapped over there, you derp. Can we get this here? Yep, we're doing 20 times science, so I have to have a bigger base than normal, but in grand scheme, this particular, my Fagora base is not that big. I'm only doing like 100 something science, so. Trying to make it bigger here. We're going to go about 500 science a minute over here. If I can get my shit together. Stop fucking around. Happy. It was supposed to be getting this. Let's do this guy. 941. We'll do 941 then. Not enough to fill a rocket. Well, I asked for a custom amount. Does the custom amount not mean that you won't just give me that? I have to put it in here. That's kind of dumb. So there's 345 there. The 54. I don't understand. Are we just waiting in line? Waiting for a rocket? Maybe? There's 20,000 green science on. $20,339 available on the planet. It hasn't sent anything. I guess we're just waiting on a rocket. Fuck are we doing, Humber? You're waiting to get enough stuff to go? How about you just go? Let's add what? Enough space for another 8,000? I think so. It's 2,000. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, easy. He's not doing pink science at all anymore, so we can get rid of this. Happy still can't get his stuff. Hey, Nerdy Dork 2's on the way. And Mucky's on the way. Look at him go. Look at him go. Okay. Underway. How do conditions work if you check the unload too? You talking about this here? Okay, so I've not used this, but I'm going to make the assumption, okay? So knowing the way these work, I have a condition of item greater than some number. Yeah. Let's make a hypothetical situation here. Let's say that I have, for instance, just as I do right now, Mucky is running between Fulgore and Vulcanus, okay? And neither one of those locations have this uranium fuel cell, so I created an interrupt here. So I'm going to go to, whenever we get below a certain amount of fuel, we're going to go over there. The only thing it's going to do is meet the requests that I've got set up here that are specifically set for novice, okay? So doesn't explain to you what I was trying to explain to you, but it does tell you one thing. If I had a novice stop in this, then it would always go there, but I could set this so that it wouldn't unload there. Meaning that it would, maybe I have stuff on in cargo that would meet the requests on the novice silo here, or platform rather, but I don't want it to drop out of that ship. I want to send it to a different planet. So you untick that box so that it will not drop it here. That's what I'm assuming it does. I've not actually done it, okay? I've not had a circumstance where I needed that. So it's going to send one more rocket with 1,000 on it to meet the request of 9690. Awesome. All right, I'm sorry. Meet the request of 10,000, and I have 9690. You're supposed to be getting loaded. Why are you not getting loaded? There you go. I assume that's going to muck. Or it's going to one of these. Oh, he ran out of fuel. But he's close enough that he's gonna coast in. So that's okay. Close enough, he'll coast in. As long as he go more than halfway, gravity will bring him in. That's okay. The fuck's going on here? Why did this get all ganked up? That's the reason why it ran out of fuel. Why? Set filters. This song just wears me the fuck out. Something about it. Something about it. So where are we putting in? We're not. That's the problem. So this worked before. Let's look at, what was the first one we said? Nerdy Dork 3. Why is this turned? Reasons? So these inserters are drawing from here. Oh, it's here. This is it. Okay. So somehow the belt got backed up. Is it not reading right on that other set? Who was it? Dork, wasn't it? Yeah. So we're reading belt contents on a hold. These are less than 15 and output this. I can't see it for reasons. It is outputting that. This one is as well, and this one's not. So it says don't output these. We don't want these. However, they're in there. Why are we setting a filter on... It's set filters. We're not outputting this signal. I don't understand why this broke. Somehow we ended up with this in here. Shouldn't be. They need... What would unstick this? If this guy would... Nobody can pick up anything is the problem. Nobody can pick up anything. So if I kill some of this belt... I see what's going on. So I'm reading a filter inside here to set these. Yeah, I created a problem. No. This red wire... The only filter we're pitching right now is carbon. And it has this in here. Why? Why are we getting... Where is it getting this filter from? So I can see the red wires. They are going to the arms. If the red wires are going to the arms, which is the output of these, and the only thing that we're getting for an output is carbon, how are they getting this oxide asteroid chunk filter? That's the problem. It's getting a filter it's not supposed to get. because there's one in here. Because there was one in there, that broke it. Thank you. I was not understanding that. First stopped at Vulcanus. Now we're going to have one of those on Vulcanus. So you know what we're going to do with it? This is going to be awesome. Asteroid chunk. You know what we do with those? Good oink. Doesn't exist anymore. It's perfect. Different setting for different wire colors. I'd be all right with that. I'd be all right with that. So Dork has got a big problem here with all this, eventually it'll get there, I guess. Really, I probably ought to have an inserter that's peeling off that belt and pitching it out into space. You can do it here. I'm gonna hate it, and I'm gonna wish that I hadn't done it. We'll end up running out at some point. But I gotta get the belt cleaned off. It's too full. That's good. Oh, I wanted to check something. It changed. Okay. Let's send Dork. And Fundick. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Did Happy ever get the stuff he was supposed to get? He got some of it. Would be nice if they'd send this. That would be great. That would be great. These can come out now. Because they've met the demand and I'm not making any more of it like that. Dave, let's see, novice silos. This will get shipped off. This is Dave stuff. Here's a question. If I create, for instance, we want military science that is this shit. Okay, and I do a custom payload. Override the minimum amount of items delivered by a single rocket to a lower value. I wish it would just put... I wish there was a button here. Here, wishes or fishes. What I want to see is the ability to be able to send what I've got. Just send what I've got. In this instance, I have uncommon military science, okay? If I set uncommon military science off a novice to come up here, there is currently... Nope, not here. There is 2.9K in this box. So it would send one rocket, two rockets, and then the third rocket is going to be 32 short. And it will just sit and wait and never do it. Because I'm not making that science with the quality anymore. I am making quality science. Never mind. We'll eventually have it, right? 52 short. That may be enough to make up the difference. There's no iron here. Fuck. Oh, because we're using this to make blue science. That's why. Okay. You usually don't actually see the biters. That was a hoot. Gora has missing 4 entities because I forgot to do this. Somehow this is out? What? I should get it. This is garbage. That. Look at this. That's awesome. How much rocket fuel do you want? Yes. And we don't have any LDS, so I can't send any rockets. Oh, God. Humber, what you doing, man? Let's just take the LDS out. You don't need to do LDS anymore. Because evidently I'm incapable of sending that back. It's just not going to happen. How much, He's got plenty. Just go. We need rocket fuel. Okay. Not enough logistic storage space on Novice for what? For green science. Well, that's interesting. Do those instead. 72. Happy is... Oh, I got rid of it, didn't I? Here. Here. Custom payload. 72. Okay. Not sure why they're not sending that up. Because they're busy doing other things. The priority for what gets sent is odd. It'd be interesting to figure that out. Oh. I guess there was a bit of science up here waiting to be moved, and they didn't have a box to put it in. Okay. Well, they got places to put it now. You think I need more bots? I don't think so. Ringy dingy. There for a while, speaking of the ringy dingy, there for a while I was running ads not that I was making any money off of it, but what it did is it disabled pre-rolls. So in the streaming world with Twitch, you get two choices. You can either have ads turned off, and anyone who is not subscribed to your channel or who doesn't have Twitch Turbo will then get an ad when they show up, a pre-roll ad. Sometimes it's 3-4 minutes worth of ads. The very first thing they do when they show up is they have to watch an ad, which basically neuters your discoverability, because who wants to go discover somebody new by watching however many ads as soon as they get there? So you can either run pre-rolls like that, or you can set ads to run at least 3 minutes an hour. If you run 3 minutes of ads an hour, then it disables the pre-rolls. There are no other options if you want to get rid of pre-rolls. That is the only option. So I was running ads 3 minutes an hour for a while to disable those pre-roll ads. And then I felt bad about it for whatever reason. I hate running the ads. I do. But I've been watching some Pirate Software Gaming, Thor, Jason, whatever you want to call him. Watching some of his videos, and he's adamant about it. He runs his ads, and what he does is he pauses the game. He pauses the stream during the time that those ads are on. Definitely not Jason. I'm pretty sure that's his name. Pretty sure that's his name. Which he doesn't like nor use, but yes. Oh, whatever. Okay. Anyway. That's a completely different subject. Funnily enough, you got more ads recently? Yeah, so that's the thing. Of late, what I've been noticing is I'll go raid somebody. And as soon as I get there, I end up having to watch like 2 minutes worth of ads. If it's somebody that I don't subscribe to, and I don't understand why. That's like one of the dumbest things in the world. So think about this from a business perspective. Twitch puts in a way for us to be able to raid other channels. We're going to take. I'm going to stop streaming. I'm not, okay? I'm saying as a hypothetical. I'm going to stop streaming right now, and I'm going to take all my viewers and take them over someplace where they might find something interesting to watch and stay on the platform, thus giving Twitch an opportunity to be able to make more money by maintaining their viewership. So what do? As soon as we get there, the streamer and everybody else that shows up has to watch fucking ads. Which basically, as soon as you see an ad, what do you guys do? Can we get a show of hands of how many people fuck off as soon as they see an ad whenever they go on a raid somewhere? I'm holding both of my hands in the air because sometimes I go raid somebody, and as soon as I get there, thanks, Smokin'. As soon as I get there, I close the fucking window. So it totally, or you just mute. Well, Crunchman, you're a better person than I am. Anyway, I don't understand the way they do things. Aberscotty, you have turbo because you hate fucking ads? Or you fucking hate ads? Yeah. I've considered getting turbo The part that I don't like about getting Turbo is that doesn't support the very people that I want to support. You know what I mean? And I'm not dogging you for what your choice is. That's not my point. I'm glad that you don't have to watch an ad when you show up over here. No, you already subscribed to the channel anyway. So you're getting hit on both sides. You say, I'm going to subscribe to Psycho because I like him and I like his content. Thank you. And then in addition, you get Twitch Turbo so that if you want to go watch somebody else that you don't subscribe to, you don't have to watch the ad. But that is... Turbo did some sharing of revenue, minimal, but it did some. Yeah, I think it's very minimal. Yeah. It feels like cable.
Emotional damage.
What's worse, IMO, is when you're trying to find someone to raid and you have to wait 3 minutes to even see if they're saying someone you want to raid. Yeah. Yeah. So, anyway. In the end, what's going to happen is I'm going to start running ads again soon. I'm going to go back to running those ads so that we can get some discoverability around here. I want to grow the stream, but I can't grow the stream if every time someone shows up brand new, the first thing they have to do is watch X number of minutes of ads. So we're going to start doing them again. And what will happen is I will just literally like pause the game, you know, whenever the ad's going to run. I'm not going to do it today. It'll be next week or something. But, yeah. Twitch, you just do ads every hour and cut the pre-roll BS. Ding, 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 ding. Save the entire channel for everybody. Don't do it. Yes, that's exactly it, Crazy Mage. Something that will probably surface in a couple years when someone makes a collection of all streaming services and puts them available for monthly price. Cable, yeah. Only thing streamer gets out of Turbo user is if and when they run ads. The Turbo user counts as if they watch the ad.
We accept that
Jamacha. Thank you for the gift sub. Blame yourself for not being a sub here. So Cozy is one of my Patreon patrons and has supported the stream not only with integration efforts and other things, donations along the way, but in addition, he helps me out a lot on in the back end. Helps me with programming stuff. Do like YouTube for crying out loud, and every so often be done. Yep, that would be all right. Twitch are idiots though; they don't realize how much more they would make by just being like YouTube on the ads. Cozy gets to complain as well, so win-win. Let's throw, since you hit that up there on Patreon, Jamacha, let me do this real quick. Hopefully everybody's listening. There is a post in Patreon. If you choose to be a patron, I am super grateful, okay? More of the percentage of money comes to the creator through Patreon than it does. However, there is one caveat over there. If you create a Patreon profile, you need to make sure that you create the username such that it is your Twitch username, because what happens is it shares it through and it will share your username. And if your username is your email address and that happens to be your name, that's going to show up over here. Just saying. YouTube method is slippery slope. They're a bit heavy on ads much of the time. Sometimes that is the different creators for Nerd. The creators, when they get to the point where they can monetize their channel, sometimes they will jam ads down your throat at the rate of like once every minute and a half, and that's way too much. Just do 2 minutes ads every hour, not as bad as YouTube, but still would be better than the current system. I agree. I agree. I appreciate the interaction on this. And it is one of those things that I really struggle with because I don't want to just be running ads. When you run ads, people assume that you're making a bunch of money off of it or that you're just being greedy. And that's not it at all. I just want to grow the channel. I'll make literally like $20 a month running ads, if that. And it will give people the opportunity to be able to come in and discover the channel. New people. Access to subscriber only streams. Do you have those? I do. I did one just the other night. I did one, was that Wednesday night? Wednesday afternoon? Would have been Wednesday night your time. Just saying. Having the control is if turn ads on, but I will say the pre-rolls are the devil. Yeah, pre-rolls are the devil. Be like you, dude. Just meant ads every so often. A pre-roll loses them money for two reasons. People leave right away, so they lose the money, and people don't raid, so viewers now have no one to watch sometimes. So again, Twitch loses money. Yeah, yeah. It's a bad idea, and I think that there's probably some stuff going on in the background that we don't know about. You know what I mean? A 15-second ad. That would be okay. Something very simple, you know? Make the because that's what pre-rolls used to be. Pre-rolls used to be, what, 5, 10, 15 seconds at the most? And then when they started stretching them out to 30 seconds, it was like, oh, that's kind of ick. And then whenever now sometimes they're, like I said, 2 or 3 minutes of pre-rolls. In addition to all this, part of the danger of the ads, if you're running them yourself, is so if I run them once an hour to get rid of the pre-rolls, and then someone raids me, you know, I don't know. Mike Lat shows up with 100 people, and I'm over here, and it just so happens that the way that the timing works, that the ad's gonna roll, then I have to make sure I can pause that ad. I can pause them for 5 minutes, but there's only so many times you can pause them. And if you run the ad anyway, then effectively, instead of having a maybe minute and a half pre-roll for the people that are coming in, you now have a 3-minute wall of ads that shows up. You can do 15-second ads if you run ads. The other thing is then it's just every 5 minutes. Yeah, pretty much. You get why they have them. New streamers, non-affiliate partner don't have the ability to set up ads, but that's easy to fix with a set system. I agree. I like your thoughts, Crazy Mage. I like your thoughts on it. All that to say, I'm not going to pause right now. We're researching at some point. But yeah, I'm just bringing it up because the ads will be coming back around. I'm gonna come back to that. I think I was having a conversation with Damsel and Mike Lat in our team channel a year ago, and Damsel brought it up. She said, yeah, pre-rolls kill your discoverability. She runs the ads. And I was like, huh, didn't think about it that way. So I started doing it, and I was like, okay, this is a good idea. But then the longer it went, then I felt bad for running the ads, which is dumb. And it's not like I was doing it out of malice or anything. It was just literally to try and grow the stream. I just have to make sure that I pause what I'm doing during the ad so that people aren't losing out on content. I mean, there is the option of either subscribing or having turbo to get around that, or living in a place where evidently they don't advertise. You could live in Poland and they just don't advertise there, right? Just saying. Forget the limit. Been a while since I did anything on Twitch, but there's a balance you can do that keeps out pre-rolls but gives the viewers less ads. I forget the settings. So you have to do a minimum of 3 minutes an hour of ads in order to disable pre-rolls. Now, you can split that up in any way you want, but it has to be at least 3 minutes an hour of ads. If you're doing any more than 3 minutes an hour of ads, then you're just trying to make money. If you go to a channel and they're doing more than 3 minutes an hour of ads, they're just trying to make money off their ads. But 3 minutes of an hour is the threshold that breaks the pre-roll cycle and allows you to do it. Some people will do a minute and a half every 30 minutes. I don't want to take a break that often. I would rather do it once an hour. Just take a break once an hour for 3 minutes and call it good. Back to the subscriber-only stream, Jamacha, you mentioned that. I have not done a subscriber-only stream on Twitch, but I do them in Discord occasionally, and I want to do more of them. This past week, I was in the Cyclo Squad voice channel, and we hung out and chatted, and I was playing Factorio. So nice not being mainstream country. Sometimes U.S. people start complaining about stupid Windows AI ads or whatever. Country doesn't have that problem because nobody understands our language. If you're like me and play 12 hours a day. Yes, it's good to get a break anyway, you know. All right. Speaking of, I was supposed to take a break and I didn't do that. So I'm going to do that right now and I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Let's fix our bottlenecks, huh? Let's fix our bottlenecks. These won't send. Why are they not sending? Probably because they're sending other stuff. Yep. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna have to either waste that or all right, let's stop making this. This is not helping. It's slow. Let's go with here, here. What happened? I'll probably be just using. I'll explain what happened. Can I put prod mods in here? Surely I can put prod mods in here, right? Let's put prod mods in here. We did, what is it, 6? We did this 6 times. That's 200. That's fine. So what happened here is I've had quality modules in these science assemblers because the quality science that you get out of it just lasts longer in the labs. It gives you more science capability. So I kind of like that idea whenever I was using the labs that were here. However, now that I'm going to ship it, then when you're shipping science, 1,000 science is a rocket, is the capacity for a rocket. So 5 stacks. And what happened here is I didn't have enough to make a full rocket before. I had enough. There was 2 rockets in this row, and then there was some here, and I just left it running, and left it running too long, and now I have 18 uncommon military science that are either going to need to be shipped out of here or just wasted. One of the two. They're probably going to get put in that box. Because 18 does not warrant a rocket. Meanwhile, I've got 96 pink science here as well. You know what I mean? You actually do the math. Prod modules are 5 times better. Quality science is a bit of a trap. Unless you're a later game and have a ton of supplies to target quality only science. Well, I didn't do the math, and at the time I was doing my research here, and all it did was just like every once in a while I got extra science. But anyway. Yes, I see what you're saying. Happy, can you get your shit and get the fuck out of here? None your rocket fuel. None your rocket fuel. That's Humber's job. He's bringing it. We don't have... What? We're short on... Why? They just haven't sent them, I guess? Probably due to a rocket fuel problem. So he could have 2, 4, 6 more, 600 more. I guess these are just like the last priority. And I don't understand why. Don't understand why. Seeing as these are basically train stations, I wish you could set priority on them. That'd be okay. There's no ice there. We may, I think I might be burned out. Just trying to zoom in on your factory and wonder why my mouse was. I will say, Talking to two different people the other day about Factorio, and as much as I love the DLC, it's a lot. It's a lot, man. And I think there's some of us that are at a point where we're like, okay, we may have to take a little break from this. Working on your first ship and your brain hurts. Yeah, it's one of those things that it's the same way that trains are something you have to figure out in the beginning, and then once you get them figured out, it's okay. Same thing with the ships. It's another train-like mechanic that makes for fun puzzle solving, but not so much not so much peace. Just don't like the idea you have to conceptualize space without needing space platforms set up first. Plan on buying Space Age at Christmas? A little gift to yourself? Patient 10, I'm going through with that. I would suggest not mentioning it on Factorio streams.
I'll be back.
You gonna lurk? Back later? All right, buddy. So this will run. I don't know if it has enough fuel. Kind of has enough fuel-ish. That hurt anything for power? I don't think so. I think it'll be all right. I feel like this could be adjusted slightly and probably get more in there. Maybe. Slightly. Just a bit. All right. I'm tempted to send space science up to them, but I already have somebody running it. What the actual fuck is going on here? So they finally sent it, and now we have too much shit. Awesome. Go to Novice and, or I'm sorry, Vulcanus and drop it off. Go drop it off. Hopefully there's enough ammo on the belt. There's plenty. By the way, I don't think you were there early in the morning. I did an inspection on Mucky and Humber's carrier. I slept later this morning because I went to bed late last night. I say late. I was in bed at a decent time. Just couldn't fall asleep. My sleep has been garbage for more than a week. Neither passed inspection, neither bosses were there for questioning either. Nice. So their license for their carriers got revoked. Yeah, I don't think that works that way. Storm wishes to be Darth Vader. Emperor of the galaxy. I guess Darth Vader wasn't the Emperor, but you know what I'm saying. Okay, so let's go look here. I don't know how much of these actually got sent. 272. That's done, I guess. Novice. We have blue and black left. Actually, lots of. So there's what, 2, 4, 6, 754. And 345. Those two will get picked up next time. Is there any more yellow back on Novice? I don't think there's any yellow here. There are 69 yellow science here. One of these days when I go back to Novice, we will set up a rocket that takes all these little bitty amounts and does them all on one rocket. One of these days. Okay. Well, green's about full. How are we making so much green science, huh? Because of speed mods. One. $17. 14. 1, 2, 3. Chop these off the end. They're really not doing anything other than creating a problem. You don't have any place to go for those green sciences? Awesome. Green science be full. They'll have to wait. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna put this here for now. Lots of build that and have a place to put the rest of this green science. I don't know how much is here, not a lot, but it's fine. We're gonna shut green science off. If I wire all these up, and connect them to the network. I don't have a robo board up through here, but we'll put one. Do I not have to? Logistics network. Connect. Yeah. Okay. So I don't even have to have it connected to that. We can enable this if green science is less than 20,000. If I could type. Shut all those down. And what about red science? There's 29,000, 9.6 in those. 9.6 times 2 would be 18, 19.2. Let's change those to 19.2. Actually, let's change it to 19. Okay. Then we can do the same thing here. Connect to the circuit network, and you can run if red science is less than 19. Just like that. Okay. That's good. Military science needs to shut down as well. Let's say 19 on it. I didn't have to have a wire on it. I thought I had to have a wire on that. No wire needed. Okay. Blue science. How much? We've got a shit ton of blue science. I'm gonna leave those for now. There's that. Got really dark up in here. We need better lights. I can put lights in it. I'm gonna tear this down anyway. How much blue science are we making? 228. Good numbers. Happy? Why are you not getting stuff? Vulcanus. We need more rockets. I don't know if I have one of those. Just set a blue box down here. Rockview LDS and blue chips. Do that. We need a power pole. That should get them all. And then the logistics will feed the rest of it. You need much better shit. I wonder if I ought to just run a belt down here. Look at that belt. We may need a something like this somewhere. This the spot? Is now. This guy ought to be fast because he's going to have more stuff on either side. Bacons. Go, Dave, go. I'd like to turn this on, but we have so much military science over there, and we're not using any of it right now. Yeah. There's that. How much purple science we have? 23,000. And they're doing nothing because they don't have any... What? No steel. How do we not have any steel? We have steel for days. We just don't have any in a yellow box somewhere. Gotta love Factorio. Have a copper problem? Solve it. Now there's an iron problem. Solve that. Now there's an oil problem. Yes. This is the way. This is the way. I guess we can just do this. Some steel here. I don't like it. But it'll be fine. You can run if steel here less than 2,000. By the way, Cozy, I had complained, and whoever else is interested in hearing, I had complained about the fact that whenever you are trying to set the filters on something, and then when the bots come and put it down, it would just take your filters away. They fixed that. I don't know what they did to fix it, but they have fixed it. I'm not having that trouble anymore. Either that or I'm just getting really fast at setting the filters. Let's set a filter and see what happens. Use filter, and I'm going to take my time here. Yeah, it didn't take it away. I don't even have it set yet. So they've fixed it. Look at them go. Frickin' woo-bay, man. Frickin' woo-bay. They said it'd be hard to fix, but not impossible.
This is how we do it.
Good they fixed the empty update closing the window? Yeah. That's boo diggity. We have an LDS problem, which is a copper problem. What? So we're making green chips. Where are they taking the green chips to? I'm not seeing any green chips leave from here. There goes some. So basically, they're taking any copper and turning it into green chips. The copper wires turning into green chips, and then the green chips get recycled back into copper wire. So we need to shut this box off if copper cable is too low. I think. Circuit network. Not connected. You better get yourself connected. What the fuck? Well, this won't reach here. Will it reach here? It will. We have a... There's a port. There. Now you're connected. You can enable if wires are greater than, I don't know, like 4,000. Let's just keep a bunch of wire. Bug route reported on October 30th. Fixing this issue will take some time. It was less than a month. Got fixed in 2.018 on November 14th. They've got one hell of a team over there. I saw something in the last Friday Fun Facts. I went ahead and read it because they said it was probably going to be the last one for a while. They're going to cut back on those. How are your reports for Farm Sim? That's what I was getting ready to say. That's exactly what I was getting ready to say. So, in the last Friday Fun Facts, they said something about having... let's go back to it. Go blog. Factorio. No. Factorio.com. Blog. Space Age Wrap-Up. Where did they... Said something in here about the number of bugs. Oh, here it is. So, the current state. I still remember us saying something about 150 bugs in the forums in Friday Fun Facts 360, and some media taking it as Factorio 1.0 is still on the buggy side. I don't know who those media are, but they can go fuck off, just by the way. Well, obviously, when we allowed the release, it was because almost all the bugs were tiny corner case inconsistencies or something that almost never happens, which we take a look at anyway, but doesn't make the game really bad. This experience doesn't stop us from being transparent. At this moment, we have about 800 plus bug reports on the forums, but again, not many are serious bugs. There are a lot of duplicates. Many are even features. When looking at our resolved bugs forum, we fixed more than 625 bug reports since release, and since we prioritize the more critical ones, the game should be pretty okay for the vast majority of people. Now, that's Kovarex saying that what he says, it should be pretty okay. Now, so 800 bug reports, okay? Whenever, let's see, it's a farm sim, bug report. How do I find this? I don't remember how to find it. I don't know where I saved it. Most games don't reach Factorio's slightly buggy state. This is correct. Yeah, so as of like 2 weeks ago, and I can't find my bookmark. Can't find my bookmark. I don't know what I did with it. As of like 2 weeks ago, Farm Sim was a week old, and it had over 20,000 bugs reported. Now, keep in mind that their bug reporting mechanism is garbage, and you have to go find it. It's really hard to find, And then once you go through it, you have to fill out this big, long, elongated form and all the tick box. They really make it hard for you to submit a bug report for Farm Sim. Over 20,000 bug reports, and that was like 2 weeks ago. I couldn't tell you what they had. CoverX said they have 850. Half of them they know aren't really bugs. And in the meantime, they fix everything. You could say it's somewhat stable of a game. And probably fine from somewhat fine for most people. Yeah. Media places need to get their you-know-what out of their you-know-where. Is what you meant. There's no program on the planet without bugs. It's impossible unless it has existed 20 plus years. Even old programs, they have bugs. Edge cases. That's the reason why we still have IT departments, right? Development. Factorio team is probably smaller than the one from Farm Sim. Yeah. And granted, I understand that their game's probably smaller as well, you know? But the fact that they're doing quality work is something that I think fails to get as much credit as it should. IT departments are just there to answer the phone and say, have you tried turning it off and on again? We learned that in IT crowd. Well, I said IT. I meant, software development is part of IT, is what I'm getting at. Why is this? I'm okay. Right there. Okay. We're still not getting the copper. Let's set this for like 200. This will get us some copper. Some. Hopefully that'll make a little bit of LDS. Energy consumption 40%, productivity plus 5. Let's do these. It's a lot more energy. We want these guys to have... I don't even know. Here. No, I don't want that in there. Okay. Hey, made it. Made it. I only have 2 left that I want to send. I'm going to leave Cyclosphere at Novice. All the working bits. Cyclosphere is going to be... probably going to decommission this. We should do that now. Make it official. Happy's getting loaded. Hey, we got that one. And we got that one. We can kill those. That's nice. Just waiting on firearm magazines. Novice. How much firearms magazines do we have? Should have a bunch out here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Really ought to have those sent over here. Let's do that. Let's do that. We're just gonna do them like right here because it's close to the bots. Let's just do 2. Let's do 2. Firearms magazines stacked to 100 now, right? Yeah. So a box. Let's just go 16,000. So we'll put this in a purple box here. We'll push these out, and we'll tell this guy he can be connected to the network, and you can run if firearms magazine are less than 16,000. You don't need a wire anymore. Just give her. Ooh. The powerful and pleasurable Bougie. Welcome in. How are you, my friend? Set this to circuit network. You can run these less than 16,012. Good. Good. Doing all right. Making the most of the day off. How are you doing? I am doing okay. I'm doing okay. I tell you what, I'm getting hungry. It may be time to have some Thanksgiving leftovers, you know? I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Cyclo, and we're doing stuff. Space age stuff. Booge, what were you doing? What were you doing today? You're gonna go get you some leftover Thanksgiving. Good plan. Genocide mostly. Now forgive me. I don't think you're playing Space Age yet. And you were doing 2.0 spoon run, right? 2.0 spoon runs. Are you still doing spoon runs, or do you have anything specific you're doing with your playthrough? Vanilla playthrough? 2.0 though, right? He's trying to see how many Spidertrons he can make before UPS death. Welcome in, Swick. Well, we're doing space age stuff over here, and it's going. It's going. Yeah, 2.0. 2.0. Let's see. Well, as mentioned, thank you again for the raid, man. I am typing in the wrong window, and that seems about par for the course. All right, so we're getting our ammo down here close. That's what I want right there. Boom, load the rockets and just send it. That's exactly what I want. Giving her. Not enough logistics storage space for the blue. You need this. Okay, and then these blues need to be connected. Better get yourself connected. If blue science is less than 19. Cool. Happy. You're just doing things. Oh my. This is actually working the way I wanted it to work. Dave, you're supposed to be getting black science. You've got a bajillion black science. Okay. Mucky, what are you doing, buddy? You bring some pink science? You're still not getting loaded with ammo? Why are you not getting loaded with ammo? We don't have a request for you. We don't have a request for you. Okay. So we need to set this up. We're going to go Volgora ammo. No, Vulcanus ammo. And what does it need to be? It's like 300. Okay. Does he need anything else? Got 500 on the other ones. Okay. So we need better ammo production on Vulcanus. Ooh. We might need some rocket fuel production as well, huh? Mining productivity's come to a screeching halt. Red, green, blue, and purple. We're short on green. That's Happy's fault. Have these in here. I think all these other ones are done now. We don't. The only thing we have left for quality science that we need to dispose of is blue, which is on Happy right now, and black, which is back at Novice. The remainder of the blues here. He's dropping it off as we speak. And there's no more quality science for any of these. Okay. Let's go. Until I start mining with, or researching with military science, I can't set these to come out yet. I don't have enough room on Happy. I can take this out, this out, this out, this out. These have already dropped. Is Happy done dropping? Happy done dropping. Take these. Those are left. Of the quality sciences. And we'll put them here. Those aren't the right numbers. There is 336 and 3,000. So let's go back to Happy. No, wrong one. Happy. So this is 336. I don't think I need to have both of them set. I could just set it for 1,000 and make the minimum cargo 336, but whatever. Now I know I'll get exactly what I want. This guy, let's say 3,000. Because that's what is, it's now 3,018, but I'm not going to send the 18. We'll do that separately later. Finish it. Okay, we'll turn this on later. I can't turn it on. This is in the wrong one. This is not Happy. It is Happy. Dave brings military science. I mean, I could leave it there. Just trash that, add a section. It's the, okay, it's no group assigned, never mind. Save me from having to redo it, if I assign this a group as quality military, and then go over to Dave and pull it in as quality military, and then over here on happy, I could trash it. Okay, but we don't necessarily want this yet. We want to turn that off because we have too much military science. Okay, manage that as we go. Bucky got loaded finally. Yay. Let's edit this. This is Volcanus. Mookie. Okay. What we can do, let's copy this here. Pull these extra two out of here. They don't need to be in here. I don't know how he ended up getting those. I don't even understand where some of that shit's coming from. Why are we not pulling? Oh, because the ammo belt's full. That's why. Never mind. That inserter will allow him to pick these two out of here, which needs to happen. They need to go away. It'll open up two different slots in his inventory. I would love to drop him and get rid of him, but he's not at a place where I can do that. I don't want to send those there. That's just garbage. I want to force it so that it's done and I can pick it back up, but I'm not going to worry about it. We're going to leave it alone. Happy doing stuff and things, trying to manage all the science so that I can get it all out here to Vulcanus. In the end, does it really matter? No, it doesn't. It doesn't matter. Load them. Load them quickly. That's gorgeous. All right. Once again, it's supposed to take a break. I don't feel like I got anything done in this last hour and a half. Tried so hard, got so far. Yes. All right. This is actually getting more efficient and working better. We're not researching as much as I want, but it's getting better. It's fine. It's the green that we're having trouble with. We just need better green throughput. Tempted to put it on its own ship. Would that help it or not? I don't know. Ice. Huh? Who dropped the ice? And why? No group sign. Happy's getting ice. He probably shouldn't have that. Is there a novice drop-off that's dropping ice? And I guess it doesn't matter, huh? If I don't have it marked on here as it's happening, but it's in the if it's in the landing pad as a request, it's going to drop it. But why would it have extra then? I don't know. All right, so we have 2 more. Current value and anonymous need to be sent to Vulcanus. Current value. Let's give her, buddy. While he's doing that, I'll go in the end. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. That's right. Chester was a hell of a singer, huh? Indeed. I don't know why these guys are sitting here like this. I'm gonna do this, not because I wanna. Current value is going to get kitted out. Get ready for his trip. We want to check this box and this box and say go novice. He wants a passenger present out here. And I'm going to put a passenger present here because I may, if there's room, I may throw some space science on him. What little bit's left? There's what, 2,300 here? Dave's been hauling this faithfully. Not Dave, sorry. Happy's been hauling it faithfully. The issue is I've got all my stuff out there already. I may have to force this to the ground. Or just kick it off into space. I mean, it is space science. Alright, break time. I'm gonna grab me something to eat real quick. Ish. I will BRB, peeps. Bit longer break. Oh, I had a fantastic lunch. Leftover Thanksgiving dinner. That's lovely. Happy's back, doing stuff, things. Oh, that's all he's got to. So why haven't they sent that up? What's going on down here? Why are we not getting enough of this? We have it. We're quickly going to run out of rocket fuel. Quickly going to run out of rocket fuel. We got to get our oil up and running. Messing around. That needs to be over 2 tiles, doesn't it? The stuff that gets done, I'm telling you, in an effort to just keep adding something else along the way. Oh my god. There we go. They're getting used. Is this getting used? I mean, it's the belt's running, so I guess it's getting used. I have to extend out there. 11. I'm gonna have to go kill more worms too. It's gonna have to be these guys. And it doesn't have to be, but this stuff's right here. Might as well get it. However, it's right on the edge. I'd have to kill both of these. And if I remember right, this guy's a dick. I tried to kill him. To medium. And I just went with the wrong tactic. I need to go back out there and do it the way that I know I should do. Yeah. Not enough space for novice. What are we not able to put down now? Should be 8,000. Did I say the wrong number on these things? I think I did. You're supposed to run, yeah, 8,000 on 16. We're just gonna leave that. They'll run it off eventually. I guess I can do this. Give them a spot to put it. Trouser worm. That's one way to put it. Current value is all set and ready to roll. All set and ready to roll. He has enough room. I could put, what? There's 2,000 with 3,000 on here. Let's request space science for 3,000. Alex, send it to me. Oh no, it'd be 4,000. Maybe even 5. There's 39,546 on the planet. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, Anonymous, stop sending it, okay? How about we just go here? We already turned it off. So let's go to these ships and we'll shut these off. How do I shut these off? Outside of actually turning them off. Guess I could turn these science assemblers off. I want to call science, but I want to call it from a specific spot. And outside of forcing it, I guess the only thing I can do is force it. Load current value up, and when it gets out there, I'll just force it. Good thing I didn't go 5,000. Wouldn't have fit. All right, let's send him. Let's send him. Maiden voyage. This fella. You're next. You are next. Let's go here. Ships here. Force it. Oops, wrong button. Should be able to go 4,000 once it's all said and done, I believe. So there's like 3. Count. So we can call for 7 here. Let's do this. We can go 7 regular. And 14. Not 14. 10,000. Where did I get 14? Here. I'm gonna do something when Dave gets back out here. I have enough space for this, I'm afraid. His next trip, he could do this. I can't tick the box now. But I can take these off. We just do the put our sciences here. Make the adjustments on these. He's ready to go. Just go. We can untick this. I'm sorry. We'll add this. Take this and this off. And when he gets out here, we're going to push some of this military science down. That way there'll be room for it whenever he goes to pick up. Okay. Current value made his trip. And he can hold on to this. What I'm gonna have to start doing is with, not Dave, with Happy, is forcing some of this science down. So I can start getting the space science moved over. Otherwise, it's not going to, it's never gonna get taken away from Novice. I don't like that. A little more space to put that stuff in. And we'll get this 36,000 that's on planet sent out. Probably should have loaded all these up as I was going, but whatever. It's just hearing these. It's nice to get it cleaned up. We can take those out. That out. Science. Let's then. Yeah. Kill that one. Put it right there. Good. Let's kill this one. And these two. And this one. But they're not sending them at a high rate of click. They don't have LDS. Okay, so now we can force some of this down. The easiest way is just to increase the number for that one. If I increase the number for the white science to move that, then it's going to pull it from those space platforms. I don't want to do. We'll just increase this. Let's make it 10. We'll go ahead and send down another 5,000. That didn't take up too much space. Dave. No, Happy. No, it is Dave. But he has enough space now. How much is in here? Got 5,500 on. We sent 5 down, so he'll put what 1,500 of this on and 3,000 of this, so that's 45. Yeah, so it'll fit. This will fit. He goes to make the trip back. So I can pop this off.
Sup, nerds?
Isley. How goes it? All good? Good. Like testing a new game. Are you doing it for someone else or are you doing it yourself? Do you care to share? Can you share? Can't get homie on plate. He's been sitting for a long time waiting on that. Kaiser Punk. Kaiser Punk. Let's see what we got here. What? In the middle of my session, Steam has kicked me out. Right. Okay, Kaiser Punk. What do we got here? Build and conquer in Kaiserpunk. The ultimate city builder and grand strategy combo set in an alternative 20th century world. Engage in epic battles on land, sea, and air, or use your economic power to emerge the ultimate victor. Their map looks like Risk. Their map view. Civ type game with more city building aspect. Interesting. Well, let me know what you think. How much time do you have on it right now? Do you like it? Not much time. It looks decent. I mean, just from a visual perspective, you know. Supposed to release in February of 2025. If you like it, then maybe we can take a look at it. It's a bit clunky still, which is normal, I guess. Lots of bugs and quirks. Oh yeah, that's the norm with a new one, right? It's a playtest weekend. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Thanks for sharing. So we don't have holmium plate on planet. Why? Fagora. I have holmium ore here sitting. I have to take that. What's the recipe for this? How do you make the solution? Nobody knows. Solution. It's heavy oil and stone. I have it sitting down here. If I turn this on and make some... do that. That's a simple fix. Start off with the remnant of your country, city. After a long period of conflict, you need to rebuild. That's step one. Getting mines up and running again to get materials for factories, etc. I mean, saying Kaiserpunk and rebuilding after a period of conflict, is it like kind of aimed at like a post-World War II Germany or something? Hard to place in history, more general idea how post-war worlds are. Gotcha. Well, that's good. At least they're not, I mean, it's probably good they're not pointing directly at a particular thing, you know? But, that said, interesting concept for a different game. So. Kill. Cool. This little bit down here was where I originally started this run on Factorio here. And that's going to take what feels like forever to get done, huh? I need 1,000 of them. It'll take 23 minutes to do that. And I don't have any way of upping the ante on it down there where it's at. Can't improve its outputs, its throughputs. There's nothing down here to use. I'm not building anything. I guess I could try and have stone. I'm sorry, steel rather. I have steel. There's green chips, red chips. Maybe I do have enough stuff down here. If I change this, but I don't have a yellow box. We have construction bots in this. I do. This won't be a long-term solution because reasons, but it's already set up. Let's do this. Let's just do it. So it needs heavy oil and holmium solution. That's not what we're needing to do. Hang on, hold the phone. This is what we need to do. Needs water, stone, and holmium. We have water handy. There's some water over here. Can I do this? Let's do this instead, huh? It'll have the water, and we need stone and holmium, and it's going to make the solution. And then the solution goes into plates. Wait. Can plates be made in a... that's the right thing to do. Dilligaff, how you doing? Holmium plate. And I don't even know how fast that will need to go or anything. This guy's gonna make 1140 a minute. This is gonna use 1500, so I don't need to put any modules in it. We just save some power. Maybe use some prod mods or a prod mod and a speed mod. Can we do that? Relaxing and building yourself. Relaxing and building yourself as well. I get ya. That's pretty close-ish, kinda. So that'll just make straight away. We can output into a blah 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 here. Holmium plate. Wire that off. You can enable if Holmium plate is less than 2,000. And here's a question. Just curious. 67.2 a minute. It'll be more than that even. No, it's good. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Finish the job. Plunk this. Let's do it here. Need stone and holmium. Come on, let's just do this. Copy that there. Let's increase that to, like, I don't know. That's fine. Just outside. Something like that. Got my mini base done on Vulcanus. Thinking of heading to Nav to fix my bug problem. Oh, to Novice. I am, 1 second. I am dealing with bottlenecks galore. I have so many things I want to do to increase and improve, but I feel like it's pointless to get moving too much further without fixing bottlenecks. All the bottlenecks. Not some of them. All of them. In some places, I've got bottlenecks on bottlenecks. Looping back around to other bottlenecks. Recursive bottlenecks. It's awesome. All right, that'll make some holmium plate, and eventually we'll get something that can go up to Mucky. He'll be happy about that. He needs it. He wants 1,000 holmium plate. I feel like we could do more pink science. This stacks to 100, so it'll be one streak. 1, 2, 3, 4. Be another 8,000. I could go like another 9,000. Let's go 8,000. Give it to me. I don't know what a Klein bottle is. But yes. Oh, I see. A bottle that runs through a bottle. Non-orientable surface. That is, informally, a one-sided surface which, if traveled upon, would be followed back to the point of origin while flipping the traveler upside down. Now, I find this quite interesting. So, the top link when I searched Klein bottle, because I didn't know what it was, is a Wikipedia article explaining it. Okay, that makes sense. The second link is Acme Klein bottle. An Acme Klein bottle is a perfect gift for a mathematician, computer scientist, or a troglodyte. So, all ends of the spectrum at once. Bibbidi boop 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 boo. So LDS would be like one of the best things that I could make. I know we get it from the recycling process, and we virtually never want to recycle it. And ironically, I have some over here that I can't seem to get sent back to where I need it. Oh, that's frustrating. So there's 1,700 LDS on planet that they're in different places. And because of the nature of the way Fulgora is, and the way that I have my train network set up, I can't seem to get it over there. What if... Ooh. Oh. If I do that... and go to my not my science, my construction train. Open these up and specifically run LDS in here. Do we have request boxes? Tell me there's a request box over here. There's not. See, this was a great idea till it wasn't. I do have request box. Hold on. Kill this, put request box in here. Turn this on. Stick a request box right there. Perfect. And then we can go in. We have one of those. Well, let's do it this way. We got this here. Okay. Request box. I want you to request that. You say nay? How about we request from buffer chest? Would that help you? Give it to me. Give it to me. And he's spent. That's okay. That is okay. What I want you to do... Probably gonna shut this off. Circuit network. There's... Oh, string some dick-headed wires around. That's good. That reach? Won't. You did that? Can. Alright, you can connect the circuit network and enable this box if LDS in the circuit network is greater than 200. We know we have some LDS set aside for rocket launches. So we need rocket launches in order to be able to send up this stuff. That'd be good. Doesn't need to do anything right now, but one day it will. All right, so that's square. We have some LDS on here. We're going to run this dude back over to the build train load section area spot place. He's going to roll up in here, and they will pull LDS from these boxes. Let's do it right there. Or from these train cars, but not the boxes. And we will have LDS for a time. Time and time again. It'll be good. For a minute, for a bit, there will be no excuse for a rocket not to shoot off and get that stuff up to me. Monkey will soon be able to get his holmium plate, and he can go fuck off then and go back to Volcanus with some pank science. Be great. What stage of the game are you in, and what's the current goal? Mordred, so there is the caveat here that I'm doing 20 times science, and I have been adamant about no spoilers. So on one hand, I don't have foreknowledge of what's going on in the game ahead of me, and as well as that, I have adjusted the way the trajectory, the intended trajectory of the game by shackling myself with extra challenge. That said, I will tell you what I got going on. So we started on Novice, went to Fulgora first, just because it sounded like a good idea. Then we went to Gleba, which was terrible, and pretty much like kicking yourself in the nutsack. Then we went to Volcanus. Along the way, I've changed my mind on how I wanted to build my base about 15 times. And originally we had the plan of we were going to do like a big train mega, I don't know about mega base, but like 500 science a minute for each science here. And then I decided once I got to Gleba that I should do my science there because, well, Gleba science spoils. And this happened, but that's a different tangent of the story. So then we went to Volcanus, and I've started building a regular, like, good-sized base here, and I'm confident at this point that we're going to build all our sciences on Volcanus. the sciences we can. But we don't have it all set up yet. It's a work in progress, and currently I'm struggling to. I need to get some oil, more oil running. But in the meantime, I've been basically transporting all my science from Novice out to Vulcanus, and I had a big buffer full of shit. And I had a bunch of space platforms that I was doing for people who were supporting the stream, and they all needed to be moved. So they all got moved now out here. We're making space science near there. We have spaceships for patrons that are running routes back and forth doing stuff. And right now I'm sitting here going from screen to screen, mulling over bottlenecks. So that's the stage of the game. I need to get back to Gleba. Gleba got ran over by Daddy Schlonglegs. Yeah, these fuckers. They came and knocked everything down. They're kind of dicks. We're at the same stage, but I'm on normal science. There you go.
Hello!
Mordred, thank you for the follow. So yeah, basically what I have to do at this point is work through the bottlenecks of science production and make sure that Vulcanus is able to do research regularly, because currently it's not. And then I need to get back to Gleba and get Gleba up and running, because I didn't get all of my sciences done for Gleba that I need in order to be able to progress. My plan is to try and go to Aquilo, obviously, but I have these 3 researchers that I can't do: 10,000, 40,000, and 20,000 research, respectively. Oh, and then this one for 60,000. So 60, 100, 130,000 research from Gleba, and then I can make something happen. Daddy Schlonglegs, yeah. I can't remember who said that, but I trademarked it on the spot. That is now mine. It was somebody in chat. So yeah, I gotta get back to Gleba. Not to mention I need prod modules and stuff. What's our hold up here anyway? Why are we supposed to be red, green, blue, and purple? It's green. Green science has been a problem along the way. We're blaming Happy. I mean, they're on their way back. Green science would just be some iron, basically. You know what? I need to do oil, but I don't want to. I'm putting it off. We're going to do red and green science to 500 down here. It'll be great. Red science. Factory planner, give it to me. This is the one we went with, so we're just going to get rid of this one. So let's go with red science. Submit. Submit to me. Any interesting mods? There's a mods command. Should work. There you go. Interesting mods. I'm just using some quality of life stuff that I normally use. I made the determination after running through a 2.0 run on day one in strictly vanilla default settings that I wanted my quality of life mods. So Factory Planner is helpful. Mower is compatible. I like it. Rate calc is kind of, I feel like rate calc should have been in the game anyway, in my personal opinion. Stats GUI is something for stream. To-do list helps keep my brain in check. And Wilhelm scream, that's just whenever I die. Train Saver is not doing as much as I want it to. It's a fantastic mod, but because of the multi-surface nature of the game, there's only so much you can do with it. I have trains running back on Novice. They just don't run that often anymore. And whenever I do a Train Saver from any other planet, it's not going to show you Novice because you're not on that surface. So just want all the achievements. That's why I'm doing no mods, but I'm hating it so much. I love my mods. Well, that was kind of my thought process, you know. I wasn't worried about the achievements on this run, and I felt like as a content creator, I looked around and everybody was doing Space Age default settings vanilla, and I thought, you know what, I'm gonna do something different. I'm going to do a science multiplier, and I'll go ahead and add my mods in, and it doesn't matter if it's vanilla or not. So I decided that, and I don't know if it's helping or not. Can I see your Novice? Oh, I don't have 500 science a minute over there. No, we're running about 128, 200 in that range on some of these. Yeah, it's just little spaghetti basic got me out the planet. My plan was that I was going to build sciences out here on this train network, and I just never did it. The only big build I did was a big steel build. Somebody, and you know what happened here? Somebody came into chat early on, and I was getting ready to go to space, and they were like, "Oh man, be prepared. It takes so much steel." And I thought, you know what? I'm going to do 500 science a minute. It's going to take a Brazilian steel for purple science. If I have to have a lot of steel for space platform, let's just go whole hog. So I got like 3 belts worth of steel working here. And, yeah, in the end, steel wasn't that big of a deal. Not a big deal at all. The answer here is don't listen to chat. Oh, man. Now, I have went back and made some adjustments to this here and there. But, now, some quality stuff a little bit. Did you also invest in Enron? I should have. Chat could have told you not to listen to us. Zendros. Well put. Well put. Equality very early, and I'm loving the challenge of it. Quality turned into a rabbit hole for me. I felt like all it did was to distract me from progressing to the next thing. So I decided to leave it alone. The other voice listened to us. Yeah, I started out doing a little bit of quality on Novice, and over at Fagora, I have some quality in recyclers here and there. But overall, it just turned into a thing that I'm not that worried about right now. Full squirrel mode. Agreed. Giving her. Did we already send the stuff to Mucky? We did. Well done, Muck. All right, so I'll have some, see, I'm already squirreling away at this. I have some homium plate over here, and we can do something with it. I can make a mech armor. I will take this. Thank you very much. Oh no. I need him to bring superconductors. Son of a bitch. Why didn't I read down the whole list? No. All right. Superconductors. We're gonna do these two while I'm at it. Mucky, I need you to do something for me. Do we want more homium plate? I'm not gonna get it right now. We do need some supercomputers. Supercomputers. Send those up. Let's see if we even have them available to pick up. I don't know that I do. Because they're just going on a belt and going into science, you know? And we're not making that many extra. We're not making many at all. Why are we short on green chips so bad? Because we don't have anything here. Why are you sleeping? Lazy trains. We have a throughput problem. What about down here? You guys running? You're pretty well running-ish, kinda. Can we pull some supercomputers out of here and do something with it? I need a spot to put a box. I guess just down here. Takes 500 of them. Put this here, supercomputer bullshit. Capacitor. One of those. Filter. Supercapacitor. Wire it. Enable these less than 500. All right, put 500 in a box. Chop, chop. That's gonna take a while. Ooh. Black Friday beers. I haven't had any of late. I think I had one the other night. What are you having, Nerb? Wow, we made it to 50. Don't want to overdo it. Hazy IPA from Local Micro. Nice. Nice. Might as well just turn these on rather than having this limit on it. At least have a train sit there waiting to go. I need to mine some more. Getting low. This one's fine, but I think my mines are damn near outside of it, you know? Do we have supercomputers over here? No. It's short on these. These are short on copper, and copper is a pig. We just don't have any. Everything's all backed up on concrete and holmium. This was our first little bootstrap base, and then everything kind of went to hell in the handbasket over here. I'm not making those things over here, am I? That would make far too much sense. Break time. You know what? I've got lots of pink science and I'm not doing anything with it right now. I want to get this over with. There's a better solution. We can wire these bitches up. Copy this to here. Without the filter. And then flip this sign around so you can go if it's greater than 500. And then flip them back. I want 500 of them so that I can get a train, so I can get a spaceship over here, pick some shit up. I want to make a mech armor. That's the only thing that I need. Actually, I need 50 of them. I could just spend a rocket to get them. Monkey. Go do a job for me. Go. Chop chop. Is there 100 over there? Will we have 100 by the time it gets there? Maybe. We gotta make this thing. And then we'll have to get naked, strip our armor down, and use it, because it takes an armor to make it. You know what? Let's do this. Oh, I bet I don't have a combinator over here. If I had another combinator, I mean, we could try and place one. I don't think they're going to do it. Can you make me a combinator? Copper cable and stuff. All right. Combinator. Oh, I have exactly 100. Sweet. Oh, I know what's going on now. I forgot. So in order for Mucky to get from Vulcanus to Fulgora, he has to go to Novice. It's the way space works.
Space!
So if you want to go from Vulcanus to Fulgora in space, you're required to go to Novice first. Unless you want to go to Gleba, then you could go that way. And it's quite interesting that all these lines, although they look different sizes, they're all the same length. Two-dimensional space, I know, right? Scooby-Doo-Boop-Doop-Boop-Doop-Boop. What do we want? Nobody knows. Oh. Do them. Look at Monkey go. Look at him go. Alright. I'm supposed to take a break. Let's do it. Muck's gonna pick some stuff up for me. Hopefully he does that. You know what? I want to verify that he gets what I need. He wouldn't. Well, that's the wrong one. All requests satisfied. He would. I have a request for it, so we're good. And arrival. $100 on the way. Pank Science on the way. And some ammo. Super capacitors. 100 of them. That is all we need, right? Yeah, we need 50. For now. He's not going to be able to do the rest of that. Awesome. 1,000 on the way. And we're at 966 on planet, but that may be separated between like 3 different spots. $973 there. 783 there. It's not the right spot here. 259. So this will be the one. 981. Won't hardly make anything because we don't have enough scrap. Alright. He's getting close. There it is. 3 on the belt. Bam, bam. 1,000. Put that in the rocket. Send it up. That will meet Mucky's demands. And he can come back to me. Come back to me, Mucky! Let's do this here. We want supercomputers. How many? Yes. Do that. Oh, happy. No, it's Happy or Dave? It's Dave. How much of that's left over there? 18. Let's grab this box here. We'll set it right there. I'll put that right there. Okay. Good. Go ahead and bust this. Copy this over here. I really don't want that wire to be stretched like that. Thank you very much. Okay. Because those are this pink, yellow, and black. Those are going to be next time we go to novice. We will pick those up by hand. Okay. This won't. Oh. I'm surprised they didn't. An issue there. I don't want that right there, but I'm not gonna move it. Okay. Man, I got the yawns bad. Anonymous. You're about ready to rock and roll. You get 2,000 more science. You have 3,000 on board. Can't read it. 3,000 on board. So let's go here. We want 2 more, so let's make it 5,000 space. 5,000. They'll send that up. Honestly, let's just for sake of argument. Send some of this stuff back so that we don't end up with too much stuff and spilling. Might be able to get away with another 1,000 after that purge. Definite. Two, 7, 8, 1,600. What would I get rid of? No. It's fine. $5,000 on board. Should be 2 more coming. Okay. Down to 32,000 left. And we're going to leave happy to do the rest of that. Everything's met. Full. Give her. Hopefully it has enough fuel. Oh, it's full. Yeah, it'd be fine. All right. That'll be our last. This is our last platform coming out. We're going to leave Cyclosphere over there because he was the original. I need to send this down. Don't want to. What else is in there? Tanks, yellow belts, yellow inserters, pipes, blue machines, green ones. Did I let them go enough? I did. Okay. Yellow inserter. Blue assembler. Green ones. Pipe. Clean that up. Fine and dandy. All right. So, sitting at 35,000 over here. There's none left in orbit. That's good. We're not going to make any more. And Novice will be cleaned of science soon-ish. We're way short on green science. Oh no. I mean, I see what's happening here. Can we do like this guy? We'll say let's go green science on the left. No wonder my green science has been so slow. Are we decommissioning a platform? I did. I decommissioned my own. I'm holding it as a mantelpiece. No, decommissioned that one. All the others are now either people who gave gift subs or patrons. Yep. And everything's moved to Vulcanus. This is the only one on Novice, and I mean the things that are here currently will be So, Dave, Happy, Cozy. Actually, Cozy's not running. Dave, Happy, Mucky, and Humber are all running stuff back and forth, doing things. We need to give Lycum, Cozy, and Harmo jobs to do. I kind of want to split them up so that they're each individually running a science. I think that'd be a good plan. Evidently my music stopped. It stopped. Let's listen to Factorio music. Did Bucky show up with my supercapacitor? He did. Dave. Happy. Dave already did all of the military science that has, yeah. We can, take this out. Turn this back to 10. Push it down here. Okay. Yeah, Lycum's doing fuck all. He's loaded with some pink science. That needs to come out. The Vulcanus. And he's sitting at novice. Paul Harmo, similarly, doing fuck all. We're going to have to give him the job to do. And Cozy, he's been taking time off. Part-time help. He was running stuff back and forth to Gleba. And I haven't been back to Gleba. So there is that. But we're going to have to do something with it. All right. In the interim, let's boogity doo 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 doo. Skibbity bop skadoosh down here. I was a little worried there for a second. Auto Annoy went full on for just a second. Take the pink thingy from Lycum, yes. I want some of this. I left those son of a dick. Take those. Oh, it's 200 homeo plate. And a power armor. Okay. So there is a chance we could get something good out of this. So let's do this. This guy here. Make sure we don't have any. This is going to be mech armor. That. 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 Okay. Strip down naked. Standing naked next to my machine. Give me the good stuff, please. Give it to me.
Hold on to your butts.
Give it to me.
Hey, fucking give her, bud! Hey, fucking give her, bud!
Don't drop the soap. Standing around naked. Created a mech armor. Is this mech armor of quality? It is not. But look at me go. I am mechanized. Is that a jetpack on the back of that fucker? That looks like a jetpack. Can I do anything with it? Let's see. Settings, controls. Time to gamble again? No. Well, how do I turn it on? Is it it's obviously not named Jet. Maybe I have to craft it. Spacebar? Spacebar does nothing. Oh. Armor doesn't work. Mech doesn't work. Jet doesn't work. Pack doesn't work. Hover doesn't work. Jump doesn't work. FTG. Does it need fuel? I don't know.
Fuck you. Fuck this game.
Let's give it some power and see what happens. We could do more legs. That would be good. I want more legs. Alt F to toggle. That's for the RoboPort. Hey, Muck. Thruster? Thruster does not.
Cyclo, fuck off. Don't you fucking try. You got nothing. You did nothing, Cyclo. Fuck off.
Yeah. So I've got a mech armor, Muck. I got a Muck armor. Oh, by the way, your Holland pink stuff. I thought you'd appreciate that. It's sexy as fuck. The issue is I don't know how to make it work. Go here, here, here. Nobody knows. Here. Nothing there. Will you just run? That's it? Is it okay if I say that's fucking dumb? I don't like it. Okay. It goes back there. We have more stuff. Or more room. Put that there. Goes there. I could make another one if I wanted. I don't know that I want to. Tell you what I want. I want more legs. Steel, processing units, engines. He's here. It's here. Legs. Here. Goes there. Won't be anything that goes in it. Steel. Blues. Engines. So far, I don't like the mech armor. The way it jumps around and does silly shit. I don't like it at all. I like the idea of having more space in my... More space, but I don't like it. Life is like a box of legs. Soul is calling for all commanders. Last I checked, they wouldn't let me in, so Soul can go fuck themselves. How about that? Last I checked, they wouldn't let you in the system without pass. So how can they call for all commanders? They'll let everyone in now that they got people that they don't want. Huh. You see what's going on there? See what's going on there? Vic!
One of us, Google got one of us. We accept that one of us.
They even gave the Argoids a pass. Vic, thank you for the 10 gift subs. That's awesome. And a high train, like, immediately. So yeah, they're letting everybody in now. Gave the Thargoids a pass. That was search engine optimization's doing. Or Sir Edward Osgiliath. What's SEO? Is it the Emperor now? I agree with search engine optimizations. Oh, so do I just put these regular legs in here, or do I grind away to try and get better legs? These are kind of garbage. Stick that up there. He kind of looks like he's jacking off a monkey or something. Giggity, 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 giggity. Oh, I had legs down here. Some chick that communicates is controlled by the goids. Oh. The leg gamba. And Margaret's legs. Sammy, every once in a while, it is kind of fast. If I'm running on concrete, it's fast. If I come out here, it's not as fast. Every once in a while, I'll see the outtakes from grumpy old men on a video somewhere with, oh, what was the guy's name? The dad of the one character. And I'm stuck for his name now. Burgess Meredith, yeah. That funny old bastard. All the different sayings that he had. Little one-liners for taking the old lady home that was working at the diner or whatever it was. I don't even remember. She was at the diner. She wasn't working there. Take you home and show you my I don't know, something cannelloni, and he had about 15 different ones. It was great. And they said for the behind the scenes stuff say that he just popped those off. They kept doing different takes and he just had another one queued up ready to go. Old Chuck's taking the skin boat to Tuna Town. Oh God. Oh boy, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Is this thing running? I just keep finding different things to work on other than doing the stuff I need to do. was supposed to take a break. We were going to build green science. We need to do cold liquefaction. We are getting stronger explosives, though. If you've not seen Walter Matthau and Hopscotch, great film to check out. Woohoo! I can't say that I've seen Hopscotch. Can't say I've seen that one. He's about to expose the CIA, the FBI, the KGB, and himself. Oh, God. Thank you for the gift subs there, Vic. You are fantastic. I appreciate it. Happy Black Friday, eh? Vic needs space platforms. Vic needs a space platform. It is time. I should have done it before. I forgot. Got to do it. And then I'm going to take a break. Get this set up quickly-ish. We want to create a new space platform. It's good to like here. Create that dog. His Walterisms are in high form in that movie. Nice. Oh, I consumed 20 space platform starter packs. That's awesome. Vic gets to be the 20th one. Build that and we'll hook him up. Before he goes, he's going to take all kinds of shit with him. Maybe we can make Vic a little bigger. I think I'm going to add a couple of cargo bays on, and then he can haul some space science out there for me. Now, 10 people will not argue about ads. Nice. Mordred, I have music on almost all the time. It was on earlier, and I turned it off. I'm sorry, I didn't turn it off. It stopped, and instead of turning it back on, I just turned on the Factorio music. But with that said, maybe we'll turn it back on, huh? Vic, make you fat as IRL. What days and times do I stream? Mordred, if you look at the schedule on my About, it's there. But 7 a.m. Pacific, Monday through Friday, is the norm. And I usually stream till I get done. Sometimes it's about this time. Sometimes it's as late as another 4, 5, 6 hours from now. You just never know. You like some of the 1.1 music? I like a lot of the Factorio music. It just, I play so much of it, so much Factorio. Sometimes it gets, I don't want to say old, but I want some variety. Any music but the damn dogs barking jingle bells. Oh, maybe we should do that, huh? Yeah, repetitive. That's a good way to put it. Mariah Carey Christmas song, just for Mucky.
Have you checked your butthole? Skip it up.
Storm, that was uncalled for. There was nothing wrong with Mucky's comment. You're just being a jackass. I don't think there's your stream schedule on the About anymore. Well, I just made an adjustment to it not long ago. Hang on, let's look. A crime against humanity is what that is. Well, it doesn't show the schedule. What? Hang on. Oh, fuck's sake.
Surely you can't be serious.
I know, right?
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
I don't know, I'll have to look for it. It was on there, and actually, Cozy gave me shit about not having the time right, so I went in and made adjustments to the time so it would all be right. King Fanurb. All I want for Christmas. A worse crime would be Kenny G doing Mariah Carey. That's X-rated content, and I don't know that we can have that around here, Sammy. Be careful. Cozy getting shit, no way, right? Covered by Nickelback? Maybe. But yeah, Mordred, my schedule is 7 a.m. Pacific time, so Monday through Friday. And I don't know what your time zone is, whatever that worked out. I'm what UTC. The fuck am I? I don't remember anymore. UTC -8 right now. Oh, okay. So yeah, it's a 2 hours difference. Always blame Nickelback. Another Midwestern, yes. An excuse not to get work done. I'm full of those. Let's see. Today's a national holiday. Something like that. Something or other. This and this. feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, I was going to add science. How much science do we want? So let's take 1, 2, 3. I think it's 1, 2, 3 full. So that's 6,000 science. 6,000 space science. Oh, I was also going... Hang on. We were gonna make Vic at least somewhat fatter. Just for fun. Cargo bay. I don't know how I'm gonna... I can do that for sure. I don't have a lot of room there. They have to be connected, you know? Gotta keep yourself connected. How about we do this? Put those... No! Those there, then I can take those out. Put this here. That'll be alright. And with those 2 cargo bays, we can add a bunch more science. Give him some girthiness. He's going to be a little lopsided. We're not going to get too wound up about making adjustments because this is just a temporary situation anyway. He's got a job to do out at Volcanus. Today I got an email from those woke companies. Sounds like for them today is actually Pink Friday, and my bank calls it's Orange Friday. Interesting. Smoking's already wound up. And Dilly Gaff is picking up my songs. Is there any way that I could finagle that around? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4 more. That's 8,000 more. Send it. I could probably drop some of these bits and pieces back down and like we don't need this. Don't need that one. Now you got it stuck in your head. You're welcome. Oh, it's awful quiet. Hang on.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Okay. Another 1,000 on the way. 5,000 away. Nothing wrong at all. Okay. We should have 4,000 more on the way. I don't know why they're not coming. Are we short on stuff? We don't have LDS. What?
Have you checked your butthole? Get up, get up, butthole.
Had I checked my butthole, I would have known. Make more, faster. Chop, chop. Whoa, 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 whoa. We need more copper. What is this doing? It's going nowhere. Make it space platform. Okay. How about we... Does that fit in there? Get that. More fasterage. All right. Vic will keep getting loaded. That'll get him excited. That'll get him wound up. And then he'll get sent out soonish. In the meantime, I need to take a break. I'm supposed to have done that already. And we're going to figure out what we're going to do with this stuff when I get back. BRB! All right. By the way, I went poking around. Mordred, I don't know if you're still here. My schedule is on there. They just hide it. So in order to get to it, you have to click on my name. And then that brings up the actual channel page. While someone is live, they don't have all of the information immediately available. So, there you go. But we're going to do a couple things right quickly. Let's see. That's save that. Yeah, they kind of hide things sometimes. Okay. I just made it. I don't know if there's a lag in it. Mix it up's creating an issue. Or what? Well, let's try it again. There it goes. So if you click on that link, it'll take you straight to it. Your opinion on something is very important. Should I take another cup of coffee? So here's my question, Vic. That is dependent on one thing. What time of day is it for you currently? Oh, it doesn't matter how many cups you've had. Don't listen to him. He doesn't drink coffee. Cozy doesn't drink coffee. It's 11 p.m. No, you shouldn't have another cup of coffee. What the fuck? No! Let's drink 12,948 cups. Yeah, Cozy doesn't drink coffee. He doesn't get to answer that question. Vic, you are about 11 hours past beer time. Unless that's not for you. If you shouldn't have beer, then don't have beer. Are you drink a cup of coffee? Never tried that before? That's how Cozy says it whenever he's had too much vodka. Oh shit. All the language. All the languages. There was another command I was going to do. I thought about a while ago, and I don't even know. But we got that sorted. It's not. Yeah. To drink would not be something as simple as dring in German. It would be like Wohlerschleichen. No beer for you? That's cool. That's cool. Well, for what it's worth, it's 2:08 p.m. for me. So 2 in the afternoon, and I just switched from coffee to beer. And I switched saying, I switched to say that that's what I did today. It's not something I do every day. Trinken. More letters in English, but less in Polish. Did we even ask Vic for the time? It's whatever somewhere. Yes. Du musst Kaffee getrinken. Caffeinated beer. I've never had. Well, that's not true. I think I have had caffeinated beer. What the fuck is that? Those aren't even letters. That's just like marks on all the letters for some unknown reason. Oh, man. I tell you, if we had some petroleum in here, this yellow science would be kicking along, doing stuff. All right. So we need petroleum and we need green science. I think that's like the main crux of everything here. And Vic needs to make a trip. Why don't... What? We still need 4,000 more science. Why is none on the way? We're short on LES. Okay. That belt's gonna be way too fast. I'm not gonna be able to get that much through, but that's fine. Oh, 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 oh. Nope. Nope. Not creative enough to have new letters, just vandalizing the existing ones. Yeah, I can imagine typing, speaking, and everything else would be really difficult in a language that has that many characters. The quite interesting thing to me is that I think probably because Polish is so intricate, there's a lot of moving parts in the language. Cozy gets pretty particular about his English.
What are you talking about? Americans have enough difficulty with English.
What are you talking about? Are you not even a part of the same conversation as what we were? He's like making shit up over there. Then again, he's reading it upside down, so if you want weird in China, they actually
Are you?
yeah. In China, they actually write in Latin alphabet, and there is software that pops up options to turn that into Chinese glyphs. Wow. Okay. This will not work very well, but it's gonna be fine.
While I'm sure Australians have a perfect grasp of English, since it's an English prison colony after all.
All right. They're doing some ish. Kinda. Pipe and yellows. Here.
Actually, British English is just English molested by the French. Except of course for South Australia, we weren't convicts. This history lesson brought to you the school of Suck My Balls.
Monkey, what did you say?
Add and delete a few words there since the coffee hasn't kicked in yet.
Yes, I get the idea.
But you get the idea.
Yeah. All right, like them. You got some work to do, buddy. Let's go to Volcanus. We're gonna pop this out of here and add Volcanus, and we'll just say passenger present. Okay. Give her. Ah. A wee bit of Christmas music. It's perfect for this fine Black Friday. Humber's doing his job. Monkey's doing his job. Cozy's fucking off. Happy's doing his job. Armo's fucking off. Dave is hurry up and wait. Vic's finally loaded. All right, he's ready to go. Give her. Let's go to Volcanus. Okay. Vic's on his way.
Postscript. I just want to hear Judy mispronounce Volk rainbows.
Yeah, she's got an issue with some things. I may have Vic make another trip. He's got enough room in him that he can accept a load. Significant load. What are we going to do with all this white science? What are we going to do with it all?
I can accept a load as well. A significant load. GRRRRRRRAWWWWWWWW.
Stop. My penis can only get so erect.
Judy's wound up. Oh.
Rectum? Damned near killed M.
That's what we can use that for. Okay. Learning things. Oh, baby.
Should we be going to Volk Rectum instead?
We're already there. We are already there. Okay. Let's take those there. Okay, Happy should be dumping his load, man. Oh, he's on novice. That's why. Never mind. Okay. I think we have everybody shut off. I really want Vic up there. Can I Oh. I want to be able to reorder these. Vic Senator. Vic is sending her. Well done. Okay. Like 'em showed up. I'd like for Like 'em to unload instead of Mucky. Wonder if this would be cool if it was something you could adjust with circuits. If they gave this a parameter in the circuit network. Isn't it alphabetical sorted? Just add something to the begin. Oh, that's right. You're right. You just happen to have a name that's down below USS. Think it'd be appropriate for Lycum to unload into Mucky? If only I could do that, I would be happy to do that. Mucky can receive Lycum's load then, he claimed to be capable. Wonder if I just put a space in front of it. Will that fix it? There you go. Puts Vic right at the top. I think I'm gonna send Vic back to get another load. That worked pretty well. That worked pretty well. He doesn't have any ammo. No, that's left catechism. Was that a space? Yeah. Yeah, just put a space in front of it. Can't even hardly tell. Slightly different in the justification there, but not bad. That tells you how late I was on that last break. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 ships currently. I think that covered everybody that was over there on the upper tiers of Patreon. Let's verify. Patreon. Well, that's cool. Okay. Maybe we'll do something with that. Okay. Here's what we can do. Here's what we can do. Users, filter. That's not going to tell me anything, is it? Okay. Can we get some ammo up to him? 100 on the way. We're short on rocket fuel over here now. That's a problem. That is a problem. It's not that far behind, though. I mean, it's kind of halfway keeping up-ish. In particular, thanks to the productivity. What if we do this? Let's bust this out. Let's go with blah, 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 blah here. I did not want steel. Did not want steel. There we go. Do that. Now we have 4 pieces of steel for no apparent reason whatsoever. Pick up you can go there and there, there. This guy has already got something here, huh? Do we need to save the power? Save the power. Appears to be fine. Let's put here. Might even do another one over here for now. Or 2. What's that do to our power? It's actually not bad. Alright. We have some speed mods. Let's go here. Oink oink. We may have overdone it. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Okay. So then they just can't do anything with it. We'd be better off. Take this. Here. 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 Still behind. That's crazy. Okay. We're gonna send Vic back eventually. To get another load. Happy will get some when he goes back. Novice is getting cleaned up. We only have 19,000 space science left back over there. And then as we build more sciences on Vulcanus, we will eliminate the production of the science on Novice. And sort that out. As it stands, I feel like that's the best move because I have to continually outpost on Novice for all these different, you know, for iron, copper, coal, stone, oil, all the pieces in order to make it work. On Vulcanus, I only have to outpost calcite and coal. Well, and the I do have to do for those sciences, calcite and coal. I guess sulfuric acid, but effectively, you can get most everything from calcite and coal. Sulfuric acid doesn't have to be messed with very often. And these are pretty thick patches too. They seem to be holding on long enough. Eventually we're gonna have to push out and tell some of these worms to fuck off and get off our lawn. We'll worry about that when it comes time to do so. I haven't gotten anything checked off. No. Let's look here. Power looks fine-ish. If I do something down here, then we were gonna do this and I got distracted by shit. Red. That's it. Four. Don't need those. Say I don't need them. Be one. Okay. That's lovely. Is it the right recipe? This is the one, not this. I don't even have to beacon those or anything. We'll go ahead and prod module them because it's good. No beacons, not needed. All right. So it's 8 machines. That's it. Build it. We're just going to plug it right here on the end of this. Grid science. Rod modules. Okay. There. Okay. 2 in, 1 out. How much stuff would help if this was... Lots of them. Put that shit in a minute. I need to be able to see. Just to give some power. What's up, Llama boy? Hopefully you feel better today. Transport belt screens. It is super simple. We can run one side of the belt for each one of those. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Pull those out for a minute. Okay. We go out this way. Let's start from here. Doing on chest pains, but thanks for asking. That is not bueno, man. Okay. We're gonna run our stuff over here. What did that say? It's 1 each. And they get fed by these. We're gonna direct feed them. Make them, oh wait, these are gonna be beacon though, weren't they? Copper needs beacon. So does this one. I know the okay. Do this for copper. That. No, that's the wrong one. That's what I'll need over here. This one is this. We're just gonna dump it across. That way it can get its bacons. This one's supposed to be gears. That'll be molten iron. No. It's molten iron. Okay. Here, here, here. I don't know if it needs to be more than one or not. Let's see, inserters, green. That looks good. That looks good. Okay. And that will then just plug right in here. We're going to run it around the horn. go stone out here. And it needs calcite in and lava. That doesn't need to be a green belt. But site. This is where it goes. I hate that. Damn it. Site this way. This is stone. Out. That in for bots? It is. They'll put that in. Okay. Stone out. Here and here. Lava needs to be connected. Okay. Plates and gears. Red science. Which belt's that gonna go on? I got the yellow science on the wrong belt. Yeah. With feeling even. How goes the factory? It's going. We're short on oil. That's a problem. But it's okay. Red needs to be on the bottom side of the belt. All right. Built. I can mark something off. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to be able to say I can mark something off. What? No. It's sit still. It's fine. It's fine. It appears it has ammunition now. It was only out for a second. We'll do green next right here. We're just gonna like plunk them down side by side, all the way down through there. They won't necessarily be in order either. It's gonna be confusing and awesome. Make the most of our bacons. Did Vic ever get lined out? Oh, look at him go. How did he get that much? Oh, because they're making it. Because they're producing it here. Let's back this down slightly. How about that? How about we throw something here? You can do that, but only if this stuff is less than like 200. Try that out. See how you like that. Pop these out. Oh, actually, he's good. This one's bad. Okay. Big a lick. Cargo bay. Throw another one in here in a little bit. Just want to leave this on for the trip. He's squared away. Let's go back to Alvasinski. So all requests satisfied and passenger present, because we're going to make sure that he's sorted. Okay. This is the request that we want to turn on, but I don't want to turn it on until he's there and I can then decon this. I could probably go ahead and do it now, and it would be fine. Let's do it. He's a big boy. Okay. I'll take care of that. He's still gonna wait on me, which is perfect. It's fine. Let's do things. We didn't even mention today that it was Fuck It Friday, you know? Didn't even mention it. That's okay. We may do stuff too. Nighty night. Peeps, thank you for hanging out today. Thank you to those that chose to support the stream. I know Vic was up there. 10 gift subs. You're a peach. Mordred with the new follow. Jamacha with the gift sub. You know what? I owe Jamacha a space platform. I owe Jamacha a space platform. Monkey, Aberscotty, and Storm with the biddies. Fuji with the raid. Thank you so much. Guys, I'm typically here Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. Pacific. I almost said Central. 7 a.m. Pacific. Rothgard, welcome in. Just in time. 7 a.m. Pacific. Monday through Friday. I'm very well. I don't know what we got going on this weekend. If I don't have anything going on, we may come in and do a little cozy stream, do some like farm sim or some flight sim or something like that. 7 a.m. Pacific. Yeah. What specific time? Yes. Otherwise, I very well may hop into Discord and do a little cozy stream in there. We'll see. We shall see. Keep your eyes open. If you don't see me on either one of those places, then we will be back Monday morning. Have a great weekend. Hang out with somebody you love, or at least talk to them. And I will catch you soon. Hang out with the raid. See ya.